just share from right here. So beautiful. Very, very nice. Alright. Well, the good thing about this is, even if no one's here, just playing by myself, I can at least put this up as a video and people can check it out later. Not connected to EA servers. Well, that's a shame. Acquire all kinds of stuff. All right. So, okay, this is a big area. I guess clockwise then? As well. Okay. Where have we been and not been? Oh, this place is beautiful, man. Very, very nice. Brownies over there. I guess we could look around this upper pool first. I'd like to make sure I get everything. Enough. Well, 700 of you want to attack me at once, huh? Still really not sure what's the best way to get around. I think I gotta go north. Yeah, I think I gotta go north. We can cross this little river right here, I guess. You miss 1 square inch of this map and you wind up missing stuff. Can't miss stuff. Oh, about to say, I heard one of these things. Let's see what this is. Easy, I can do this. It's a bigger map, sorta. And then sorta not. I know there's a standing stone up here somewhere. Well, I'll say I know that. I think 99.9% sure that there is. Stun launch. I'm blocking. I'm blocking. I don't know why it's pressing that button. Blocking. Blocking. Well, fuck it. Whatever. I think we need to go stop something in this. Yeah, we'll have to go there later anyway. Sure thought there was a standing stone right up here somewhere. We got that. Crafting stuff. Aggravated ass brownies. Okay, got all that. And I leveled again. Look at this, man. What the hell is this? I do not remember this. Hard. Yeah, I better save. Alright. I ain't gonna make it. Nah, ain't no way. Thanks for shitting on me twice in a row. Appreciate that. No? Trying to load that. Thank you. Bullshit, man. I did the first time, though. I don't know why. I don't know if we go down there or not. Oh, just an opportunity to dispel something, I guess. That's cool. I think we have to come back and talk to this guy. Cool.
It is not wise for a mortal such as yourself to be wandering about the sea alone.
I think that's... Okay, I know what that is.
As the architect labored, he found an inferno. There, in the heart of the Feywood, the fire raged. It consumed all life uncontrollably. He faced the inferno, but could not quell its hunger. In despair, he looked upon the she.
Okay. This place is huge. I forgot how big this is. All right. Okay. Where have I been? Where have I not been? Been through here. Yeah, because there's that cave. Okay, I'm lost. What's up, Lamoni? How's it going, man? How's your weekend? All that? Ryan, what's up, man? How's it going? Dog's toothpicks. Oh, I seriously just rode right by this last time, didn't I? I sure did. Alright, can't get up over there. I guess it's time to go... Who's that? East? How's it going? Exploring
Do you wish to
a really cool area. Alright, so we're gonna go around the long way, I think. Yeah, we're gonna go around the long way. Make sure there's no loots right here. bitch. I'll take all that. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I think I've got all the quests for this entire part of the map. So might as well do all them. Yeah, I hear you. I'm about to get my days of rest tomorrow and the next day. Sort of. Sort of. Damn it. Damn it. That's what I was trying to do. Shut up. You started it. Me. You started it. Nice. Totally getting credit for... Oh, what's up, Taser? How's it going? Totally getting credit for all these dispels. Okay, and this, I think this leads to something up here. Yeah, these are like those lore stone things. Nothing I can use. Okay, anyone see any of those lore stones around here? Nice. Okay, well this cart just randomly sitting out there. That doesn't have ambush written all over it, does it? Let me go through here real quick. I'll go back up around there. Looks like there is an ambush up here. I'm gonna save. I don't really care about not dispelling them, except the fact there's a trophy for dispelling. I forget. You have it's like 100 of them or something. It's a ridiculous number. Anyway. Wow. Nice. Okay. Doesn't really matter, does it? Not really. You're down. Ouch. Nice. Might as well get all the loots, right? Definitely take those. Alright, we'll go investigate this now, I guess. I don't remember what we get ambushed by here. Something. Oh, nice. all have the Zoloots, huh? I'll take a quest every time where they just want to give me stuff. Like that. Okay, that's that path that I was thinking that of. Okay. That leads to something. I do not need to go there right now. I'm guessing there's going to be something in this side path. Felt that. Those health regen potions are the absolute shit. Yeah, seems like it, huh? It's always something. They tell you that when you're a kid and you don't want to listen. Then you realize later that, yeah, it's always something. They weren't lying.
And said, "Follow this path and you will never run dry." The river changed its course and fell onto the blaze. A tired sigh escaped the water. It remains as an azure mist upon the land, ringing with fate's song. Its broomy brow left a sheen of rich dew on every leaf and blade of grass.
I love the poems from the lore, I guess you'd call it. And if you really just listen to all of them, probably something to be gathered from that. Which one is this? Okay, I think we want to go up the top side of this waterfall. I think. Yeah, there's that stone right there. So that's what I'm talking about. Shit's easy to miss. The maps aren't real complicated or anything, but it's really easy to miss shit. At least for a simple mind like mine, I guess. I think we made almost a full circle, actually.
The fires abated, the rock cloven by time, and the cascades sauntering through this vale. The architect finished crafting his she. This haunting beauty, a mystic requiem for the fading of Ashara's other children. It will forever remain the body of the forest, built from an ordered wilderness, constructed by a natural chaos.
Beautiful. Talks about the creation. Oh, nice, man. That's actually what I'm playing right now. I blocked. I blocked. No fair. Greater precision is beautiful. I think we want to go up here first. I've got the whole set now. I think we're pretty much full circle. And then this leads to the great tree, I think, or yeah, that leads to. Awesome. I'm working on a build and working towards getting to the next DLC. I had a character I was fixing to go do the DLC with, but there's another build I want to try, and I was like, well, why don't I do that other build, and then we'll go to the DLC with that character. Why not, right? That's not good. the absolute coolest creatures in this freaking game. Dude, I want them to do a Fallout 3 remastered so bad. Like they're doing Skyrim. I'm hoping they're fixing, like, make some habit out of this shit. You know what I'm saying? I really, really am. I really want that in my life. I'd be all over that. I'm already going to play the shit out of Skyrim remastered. I've already decided that. There's no reason not to. Okay, I already got this stone. And that's a dungeon that I won't have to mess with for a while. Okay, I just want to turn in all this stuff, I guess. You know, if all I did ever was stream, big reason I don't stream is because I have a YouTube channel. Is the recording and editing videos takes 99% of your time. But if all I did was, man, we'd be playing all kinds of stuff. Fable 2, just to stream it. I didn't have to go all the way through it. If nobody was into that, we'd move on to something else. But it's just
So,
nice.
there was indeed a group of brown... Well, still, it is strange that brownies would act... I've heard of... We must go to Rundamere. It is the largest brownie den in the She. Make sure... After you are ready, I will meet you there. We're going to... Goodbye.
Okay, I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna look through my junk. For all I know, I've got some major stuff. I don't want to put anything in Sagecraft yet. Okay, these are all things I can train in later. Running out of things to just dump points into now. Okay. Hmm. 28, 29. Let's see. 29, 30. Need 5 more levels. Yeah, 5 more levels before I can really unlock this. Okay, that's going to be a little bit. Okay. Let me see something. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 23, 28, 33, 39, 45, 50, 55, 60. Why does that not add up? Oh. That's 66. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18. 23, 29, 34, 39, 45, 51, 56, 66. Where are the rest of my points going? I had this all figured out. Oh. 70 right here. Okay. Let me unlock that so I can keep my eye on it. That'll work. Okay. Okay. You have 50% poison resistance? Seriously? What's the next tier? 38. That's probably where we stop. Wait, no. What's tier 4? I'm at tier 4. Okay. 38. Just the graphics, from what I understand. I don't know that they've changed really anything else. The ability to use some mods and stuff. I think the only downside to that is the... I'll just sell those. The only downside of that are the mods are... Oh, there's a certain cache that they have to fit into. They can only be so big. So a lot of these like big ultra mods that they came out with that require all this data and all this room, apparently the console players won't get to use those. Simply because there's just not room for them.
Greetings, wanderer. A seer stalk. Here is your reward. I shall administer this to Luca at once.
These, he didn't have lockpicks, right? Yeah.
Once. The seer stalk should make quick work of the venom. She managed to tell me her name before passing. I tried. Nothing has helped. I'm afraid. Safe travels.
Please, make the pain stop.
I don't remember if she gives me something or not. There she goes.
Hello there. Thank you, stranger. I'll have... I have no desire to encounter that. In truth, please reconsider, for though I wished... But go... The thresh attacked me in the eastern She. Normally, I would ask that you... But, because you are in... Farewell.
I think I've already killed it once. Looks like I'm probably gonna have to kill it again. That's one thing about going all through the map looking for shit, is you wind up doing a whole bunch of stuff that you gotta go back and do again. It never bothered me on console, actually. It never really had a desire for mods. I'll see what they do have. There may be some cool armor mods and stuff, which I'd be interested in. Outside of that, I couldn't care less about mods and stuff. Really couldn't. Alright. That's where I gotta meet that guy, right? And that's where we meet the tree, so... Problem is, I don't think I can just straight up just go do these and leave. I think I gotta do some of this stuff and then go all the way back to the inn, then come back down again. That's cool. I think I can just follow this road now. Actually, I don't know if I killed a thresh over here. I don't know if I remember killing one over here anyway. Oh, we're gonna do it again, regardless. Camera's killing me. And I got a fucking disease off that little AIDS infested piece of crap. Okay, let's see what to do first. Yeah, unlock some more special moves. What is it about? You were born a person without any actual fate in a world where everybody's fates are predetermined. And at the same time, somehow the introduction of this strange phenomenon with you coincides with some other people who, some other of these fae or these elves that have started working this magic to start altering each other's fates, but their fates are different. Anyway, a lot of it's not clear because this is basically part 2 in a 3-part story.
The Croddock is... We must find it and destroy it. Be careful.
And
brownie can leave a hideous scar.
Doesn't look like there's going to be the sequels or prequels, whatever you want to call them. Doesn't look like we're actually going to get those. Anyway, like, it's kind of hard to just be real clear on exactly. Son of a bitch. Everything's going on, but the people who made this game, a lot of the people that were in charge of it, the same people who did like Oblivion and Fallout 3, for example. Some of the main project leads left from over there to come over here, work on this. All right, let me save. Anyway, right now, basically, you find that you have the ability to not only decide your own fate, but alter the fate of others. And so everything's kind of up in the air. And there's this great big change coming about that no one's ever seen before. Keep in mind that's the universe we're dealing with here. This isn't our world. Alright. This isn't going to be easy. Take that. I'd like to be like really, really clear and just break it all the way down, but it's kind of hard to explain, really. Okay, let's go left. Left again.
How can I help?
You can get off my loot.
Be careful. The teeth of a brownie can leave a hideous scar.
Mm-hmm. I'm fixing to show you a hideous scar if you don't stop interrupting my loot. Okay. How big is this map? Thought this was a dead end. I'll say it looked like a dead end. I don't think we have any standing stones in here, but we might. Take as many of these as it wants to throw at me, though. No, actually, you start the game dead, and you come back from life when that can't happen. The only ones that can actually happen to are these Fae, who can repeat their lives over and over again, but they have no free will, essentially. They're destined to repeat what they call these stories. What they call the telling. And the telling is them living out these legends, and each legend is like, I don't know, it may either involve a lesson or some challenge or something of bravery or something. Anyway, they play these parts, but all these parts have been altered and changed. And, anyway, like I say, I don't want to be vague, but it's kind of hard to describe the whole thing. Get him. Kill him while you're here. While you're doing that, sniping that dude for no reason, I'm going to go on and explore. Okay. I don't want to hear you crying. You're dead. Bye.
It is done. Thank you for your help. I would not have been able to defeat them another time, then.
No, I'm sure you wouldn't. Alright. Now let's finish looking through here for all the loots. All the loots. Damn it. Yeah, I wouldn't get that one. Nice. Yeah, the guy who wrote this is go back to it. I just did that for a build. That was all that was. I hate to say that's kind of like pretty much my least favorite of the Fallouts, mainly because the game feels something like a big DLC to me. There's really not a lot of substance. I know some people are huge fans of it. Some people that was their first Fallout, so that's the one they're really partial to. I personally like 3 a lot. That's just me, you know. I think they did some things right in Fallout New Vegas, but not from an RPG aspect, more from just a gameplay aspect. Trying to see where I've already been. Okay, I see. I'm kind of going clockwise. Gotcha. That's also a thing where there was really only one way I really liked to play that game. That I was really partial to. Wasn't a whole lot to experiment with to go around doing lots of different stuff, because usually by the time you got to say level, sometimes you got to like you get to level 10 or 15, 20, about the time you get to New Vegas. That's usually when the game was over for me. I'm not gonna lie. Fallout New Vegas was, honestly, if the game was just getting to New Vegas, damn it, that would almost been enough. Once I got there, it felt like work. It was like, oh, now I gotta go through this loading screens, in and out, in and out, in and out. Talk to this mobster, talk to that mobster, loading screen, in and out of here to talk to this mobster, to load screen, back 5 more load screens to go back and forth looking to an item that you got to give this mobster. If you don't pass the speech checks, then you got to go through 80 more loading screens. If you do pass the speech check, you only have to go through 10 more loading screens to talk to, and oh my God. Like, I dreaded Vegas. It was decent game, and then that cutoff point was getting into Vegas. Once you got in there, instead of this, oh wow, all this shit to do, it was like, oh fuck, I got to do this and that and that and that and that and that. And then once you finally think you got all your chores done, you ain't done shit. Then you talk to Yes Man, and he gives you some epic chores to do. Like, you're not just going to do a fetch 'em quest. Now your 10 loading screens, instead of all being right here on the strip, now your 50 loading screens are going to be going in that direction to go talk to a person for no fucking reason. And then go in that direction and go befriend somebody who's going to be irrelevant in the story. And then go talk to that person over there and gain favor from them, even though you can't stand them and they're all a bunch of filthy perverts. And then go talk to these people over here who are relevant to the story in the first place and are really irrelevant now. And then come back to me and let me know that you've talked to everybody, and I'm just going to believe you, and then we can go do what we could do right now. But if we went and did it now, there wouldn't be an extra 30 hours of mindless, tedious, pointless fetch 'em quests to go talk to people. That's really what it was. I mean, I know that sounds harsh. Doesn't make it less true, though. It was just bad. But getting to New Vegas, though, going out and exploring the desert, doing some stuff, finding locations. A lot of the side questing, actually, wasn't bad in the game. Boone's personal stuff, meeting the Super Mutant Lodge, the resort up there in the mountains. I mean, there was some cool stuff. There's some cool things to do. But once you got to New Vegas, or once I got to New Vegas, I felt like, oh my God, I got to pull an 80-hour work week with no pay. That's what I felt like. And it was not, that's, oh shit. Did I save? I'm sitting here talking so much I forgot if let me save again just to make sure. Right, but that was just my personal experience. And so I never got any of that with Fallout 3. Never at any point in Fallout 3 was I like, why am I doing this? Or this is irrelevant. It was all relevant. It was even the side stuff seemed relevant to something or somebody. It was that's probably why I would say I favor that one a little bit. Like I say, that doesn't make New Vegas bad, because to me, just the act of leveling up on the way to New Vegas was what was fun, which is essentially what I did in my playthrough, right? I was like, this is my build. This is how I play. This is based on, I did a build video, which was one of the first videos I ever put on YouTube. And so I decided, well, I'm going to take this build and I'm going to play with it. And, so I put on minimum armor, used whatever shitty guns until I finally got sleepy time. But that was about the time I got to Vegas, so the game was pretty much over then anyway. And all that. But anyway. That was pretty much it for me. Damn, there's a lot of dispelling in here. This is awesome. I might get this trophy before I even leave this cave, man. Once the trophy's done, then I'll just start throwing points into dispelling. Hey, what's up, Scott? How's it going? Yeah. Another thing about New Vegas is I actually did complete game it on Xbox. I got all the trophies until the last two DLCs. I didn't get all the trophies for the last two DLCs, but up to that, like all the in-game trophies, and then I think all the trophies for Dead Money, and then something. I don't remember, but not Lonesome Road. What was the one right before that where you went and talked to what was his name, Joshua Graham? I think I got all the trophies in that one too. And about that time, I was pretty much done with the game. And then they were still coming out with DLCs, but usually when I get my teeth into an RPG, I play the shit out of it all day, every day, and then I'd finally had my fill of it. I was gonna do it again for PS3. I couldn't do it because you literally have to play through the worst part of the game, in my opinion. What I was talking about, the Vegas part, you got to play through the most tedious part of the game at least, I think, a minimum of 3 times. So once you get there, you got to go this route, then you got to go this route, then you got to go this route to make certain decisions that you can't make. So you basically have like a cutoff point, I think, about the time you're talking to Yes Man. Right after you talk to Mr. House, you pretty much have to save there and keep that save set aside and use that as a starting point. And then you've got 20 hours of mindless bullshit, 20 more hours of mindless bullshit, and then maybe 25 hours over here of more mindless bullshit to get the trophies. And I was like, I can't. I don't want to. I won't. You can't make me. Anyway. Where'd these guys come from? God damn. That was bad. I hate them when they're close together like that. Let's let it go. Reload. That's why you save on those. Yeah. Loading screens are like that on other games too. But it's when a quest, like literally, they put a guy inside a room just so you can go through a loading screen. It's literally like, could you go in the next room and talk to this person for me? It's like, dude, why don't you go in the next room for yourself? Because it wouldn't be a quest for you to go talk to them for me if I did. Okay. Hey. Tell him I said hey. He said hey. Okay, let's ask him what's up. And it's a loading screen each time. Loading screen. What's up? Oh, nothing. Loading screen. He said nothing. Really? Loading screen. He asked, really? Yeah. Loading screen. Yeah. Right. It's. There's only so much of it I can take before it becomes mindless, and then you stop and you reflect on the fact of that you're actually doing this, and then it's not a game anymore. It's just no good. You're gonna have some of that, I think, in every RPG. You'll have some quests like that. There'll always be some, but when this entire second half of the story is based on that, I mean, it's built on fetch 'em stuff. You have this set of chores. You have to mow the yard and take out the trash and clean your room and vacuum the living room and clean out the attic and take all that shit down to the dump site and come back and then go grocery shopping and then do laundry. You have to do all that. It's up to you which order you want to do it in. Oh, well, thanks. Thanks for putting a silver lining on that cloud for me. Appreciate it. How about no? Anyway. Nice, got it. I don't care what's in it. I just want the dispel. I had to go find someone to heal me. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Anyway. Well, I just caught the plague, AIDS, herpes, tetanus, syphilis, you name it. Stepping off into this dungeon here, didn't I? Infected daggers. Well, that's fitting for this. No. No, I like how everywhere you go in Fallout 3, everything seems to have a story. That's an attention to detail that they didn't pay a whole lot of in New Vegas also. Like, every room you walk into tells a story. The way certain things are situated. Like, you'll see a skeleton laying in a bathtub with a straight razor down on the floor next to it. And someone decided to end it before the bombs fell. So they've got a bunch of maybe, chems and empty alcohol whiskey bottles and stuff like that laying all around. And they just lost all hope. And it's just as simple as that. But every room tells the story of whatever life was in it when everything went down. You know what I'm saying? Damn. I think I've dispelled like 5 things in here already. So that was big. There's no one part. There's no one. I like a game. I don't like games because of this or this. Or we talked about this in depth the other day, and I was as much talking to myself as I was you guys on stream. I had this epiphany. I had this realization is that all the things that sell games now are, you know what? They're all irrelevant. Like, good graphics is irrelevant. Good story is irrelevant. Great combat doesn't matter. Great skill trees, great voice acting, great music soundtrack, and it's irrelevant. If you have all those things, or you think you have all those things, and the critics give all of those things a 10 out of 10 on this game, they scored an 11 out of 10. It's just the best shit that could ever possibly be because the graphics are top notch in this voice second. But if nobody is talking about that game in a month, and I'm not playing that game 20 hours a day, every day, 8 days a week, 366 days a year, right? Then it's garbage. It doesn't fucking matter. It's irrelevant. It makes no difference. Makes no difference. You can have the absolute, but you could literally spend $1 billion developing a game with the absolute best of everything you could possibly have. But once you put it all together, if it just doesn't work, none of it matters. Whereas some of my favorite games of all time to this day that I will go back and play twice before I even pick up the controller to play some of the new games. This dog shit that they're dumping on our sidewalks and our front lawns nowadays. Some of these old games, it doesn't matter to me. Like when you say, well, the graphics are this, and you try to nitpick. You try to pick out the trees in the forest that don't quite fit. I don't care. All those trees in together make up that whole picture, which is the forest, which is, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It doesn't matter if every tree is friggin' perfect. In fact, when everything's perfect in a row, it looks fake. It looks plastic. It looks placed. It doesn't look natural. It just doesn't work, right? So when a game works, that's what matters to me. So what games still have a shelf life 5, 6, 8, 10, 12 years later, where a copy of a game still goes for $20? I can show you some games that came out a month ago that aren't even $20 anymore. They dropped right off the charts within a week. They got their money for development back real quick. Fuck the gamers, who cares what they think? We got their money. And they went on about their merry business and, hightailed it to the bank, right? That's what matters. So I'm not even into reviewing anymore so much games. I mean, I'll point out things in games that I like this one. I like the art style and the graphics here. Is that why I like this game? No, that is something I like about this game. I love this game regardless. If it didn't quite look like this, if it didn't quite play like this, I don't know. If they changed anything, it may not work. But this complete package, what they have here, I love it, for example. It's just as simple as that. I'm back here playing this now. There's a lot of games that are much, much younger than this, much newer than this, and cost a whole lot more to make, and so on and so forth, that I won't even touch. I have no interest in them. I don't. And the people that say, why don't you play this because it was badass for a week? Okay, well, where's everybody playing it now? And then when you ask them, oh, yeah, I'm playing it. No, you're not. No. Ain't nobody on Facebook talking about it. You don't see that shit being tweeted with hashtags every friggin' day. You don't hear everybody on the forums talking about what build they're doing with this game and what blah, blah, blah. No, they're not. Nobody's even mentioning this game anymore, right? Some of this new stuff that they're coming out with, it's all hype for a minute. So your $60 is only worth a week? I'd rather my $60 be worth about a decade or so, And with some of these games, that's the case. Probably still be playing Fallout in a year or two. I could pick up Fallout in 2 years or next year, sure. And by then the game would be 10 years old already, right? Can't say that about pretty much any game that's come out in the last 5. And not a single one, really. No, maybe Dragon Age Inquisition, maybe, I don't know, There may be some, but not many. They just don't do it like they used to. Anyway, enough rant about that, but Open Sesame, there it goes. That's it. That's the trophy. That's what I was looking for right there. What is one of my favorite games then? I've talked about these things. Fallout 3. Love Fallout 3. Love Oblivion. Oblivion may be one of my favorites of all times. The first Dark Souls. Don't like it really. And Demon Souls is good. But Dark Souls is my absolute favorite. So that's going to be up there. I've got... let me think. I guess I better go get a healer because I'm just... cursed all the shit. Unless I've got I might have a, whatchamacallit. Purifying potion or something. I forget what it's called. No. Okay, healer. So, yeah, anyway. I consider name all my favorite games. Divinity 2 was an amazing game. I've got that. I've actually got it sitting here. I wanted to stream it. I don't think anyone else will be interested in it. Never know. People might actually love it, which would be nice.
How you survived, but until later then.
This is one of my favorites, honestly. Kings of Amalur.
Bandits out there.
This one's amazing. The only downside to this is it's not real hard. There's no real challenge to it. it's been challenging now. Actually, I died a couple times on a boss yesterday when we streamed last night, and I wasn't 10 minutes into streaming and died like 5 times in a row, and I was like, what the hell? I've actually never died to that boss before, I don't think ever. I was like, what? Wow, okay. But I set some challenges for myself on this playthrough, so it's balancing out really well. It's making finding loot relevant. Although I have more money than I know what to do with, because there's nothing I really need to buy. I'm not doing any purchasing, and I'm not doing any crafting, so.
Thanks to when this plague shield runs out, I don't know what.
I have 4,500 worth of diseases.
Do
That's
then.
funny.
Well, on your way with you.
I get disease immunity for like 5 minutes, I think. In other words, if you're going to go out catching stuff, then we're going to give you 5 minutes get out of jail free card. There's some other ones. I'm mainly a big RPG fan. Dragon Age 2. It's definitely a fave. Definitely a favorite. That kind of encompasses... I probably learned more about RPGs with that game, just in general, than any other RPG. The combat was rich. The game is amazingly entertaining. So many different things you can do. It's just, oh, beautiful balance. I go on and on about that game. Crazy. If that was that was where they peaked. That was where Dragon Age peaked. And everyone says that was the worst of the 3. I don't know. Most of those players, if you would ask them, probably never played on Nightmare. Were never required to actually look into what the game had to offer and what was required to be successful in the game, you know? I seriously doubt. Okay, I guess we'll go here. Yeah. There's some games that may be coming out now that may be classics one day, right? There may be some like Witcher 3 is apparently really popular, which I haven't even gotten into that because I know that's going to consume my life. Fallout 4 was supposed to be one. It's not. It's not. It's barely tolerable, and they're trying to do some things to it that are just making it worse, like that new survival mode. Work mode. Tedium chore mode. Oh my gosh. Not a good idea. Survival mode's a great idea. It's a great concept. Very horribly executed, though. Horribly.
You are a... Please, take this later then.
Greetings.
Actually, you know what? New Vegas kind of got it right. Their hardcore mode. There was a couple things that Fallout 4 is doing that I wish were in... that I wish they'd incorporated in hardcore mode in New Vegas. But for the most part, the whole survival thing, they had it right. It was well balanced for the game. All they had to do was literally transfer that over to Fallout 4. But no. They're just going to show how much bigger their nuts are than Obsidian. So they're going to do this, and this, and this. When you eat, you're going to get sick. When you get sick, it's going to make you sick. When you sleep, it's going to make you tired. And then when you do finally sleep to get the tired off you, then it's going to make you sick. And as soon as you use meds, then it's going to make you tired. And as soon as you wake up, you're hungry. And as soon as you eat, you're going to get sick. And that's all the fucking game is now. It's literally play for 5 minutes to consume shit for 55 minutes. To play for 5 more minutes. So I don't think you get an hour of playtime out of every 3 or 4 hours of actual gaming in Fallout 4 now, if you play on that mode. It's horrible. Who the fuck balanced that? Supposedly they let the PC guys test that too, and I'm like, if I didn't have enough reason to disrespect the PC guys for their arrogance and their attitude, which is totally uncalled for, thinking that somehow there's some kind of different kind of gamers or something because they spent a bunch of money on some shit that if they were to go to a computer factory, they couldn't make themselves. I won't even get into all that stupid shit. But, they let the PC guys test that. Either Bethesda ignored everything they said about it, or else they, I mean, I just can't believe it was tested. I can't believe they actually put that out as the final thing for survival mode. Makes no sense to me whatsoever. What is this cave down here? Why? Okay, I gotta go find out. I think the most disappointing thing about it is what it could be. And how the hell it turned out to be what it is. How did that happen? This is... Something sends me here. I don't think I need to be here right now. I think I come back here for something else. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. For all I know, I can't even get into the place. I didn't try the door, but probably couldn't even get in. Damn it. Wish it wouldn't do that. Wish it wouldn't do that. Stop it! Serious delay on the block every other time. I'm just trying to get my timing down. Apparently that's not going to happen. Oh, yeah? People talk about Bethesda did him so bad, not giving him time to do this, not get. It was a signed agreement. Bethesda said, this was first of all, this was basically Bethesda making Obsidian's bond. Obsidian was going bankrupt, all right, and they needed something to get them afloat, to give them some kind of cash cow that they could use to start working on some other stuff. And so notice that all the skins and the facial animations and everything else looks a lot like Fallout 3. Yeah, because all that shit was already in place. They basically took all the tools and they handed them to Obsidian and they said, here's all the tools, here's the engine, here's the platforms, here's the blah, blah, blah. We'll even publish it for you. All you have to do is take all those pieces, throw in some super glue, and put that shit together, right? And they agreed to a time, right? And then literally, this is one of the few times in history where a publisher said, this is the lump sum. If you want, we'll help you with this. We're going to give you this for making that. If y'all can do it within that, great. If not, whatever. Go to somebody else with it, type of thing, or whatever. Although there's probably more to it than that, seeing as the Fallout name is owned by Bethesda. But they had a certain time limit, and they had a certain criteria to work within, and then they were said, you're going to get this amount, right? So it was Obsidian really working up to their paycheck. It wasn't like that all these time limits and stuff like that. It's basically, when are we going to do this? Fallout 4 was already it was a long ways off at that time. People thinking, well, they wanted New Vegas to come out right there because Fallout 4 was supposed to come out the next year. Yeah, hello. I don't think it came out for like 3 more years after that. So no, that wasn't the issue. There was a window that Obsidian says, we'll do this. You give us this, and if it scores higher on the meta rating, I think it had to score above an 8.5 or something. It wound up scoring like an 8.3. Anyway, it didn't quite reach that threshold. But and if it scores a certain amount and makes sales, then we'll give you a bonus. And that was the agreement. It was really pretty much that simple. And Obsidian needed that to stay afloat. They were actually going bankrupt. In fact, they were even considering signing on with a whole bunch of other failed developer labels, I guess you could say, and creating one big company. They're talking about that, like these people over here who had created failed racing games and failed sports games and failed different stuff. And Obsidian was actually going to jump in there with a bunch of these people and create this new thing after they had essentially gone bankrupt and dismantled. But they, I think they salvaged themselves with Dungeon Siege 3. I think at the time was the game that kind of saved their ass a little bit. Anyway. But, them not having time.
Mirilim says few.
People
Mirilim would
blaming
not mention
Bethesda
me unless there
for,
was
well,
chosen by
essentially
the
what
summit.
Obsidian did.
Occasionally, I'm privileged enough.
At least that's how I understand it. Obviously, I wasn't in the back rooms, but neither was anyone else, as far as that goes.
Mirilim was a sapling long
I
ago,
personally am not the
when
biggest fan of
Valenheim was a
Obsidian,
barren waste.
simply because of a lot of the other games they put out. Stuff that, I think, didn't they do Alpha Protocol? There's been some other stuff. Huge disappointments. Like, huge disappointments. Like, oh my god, you couldn't pay me to play this game and I just wasted my money on this? Those type of disappointments.
The Bey, convinced of Olane's threat, agreed to free.
And probably, you know, lack of experience with their development team, lack of funding, maybe all kinds of reasons for it, but I don't think consumers really care about why your hamburger was raw and gave you stomach worms. I don't think anyone cares why that happened. Well, you see, we couldn't, you know, you go to a restaurant and you wind up getting sick from the food. Excuses don't make you unsick. Reasons for a game sucking don't make the game unsuck. And the next game unsuck. And then the game after that. And so when they come out with several just complete abomination titles, back to back to back, that says a lot right there. You can keep making excuses, but, you know, I'm thinking that maybe the fault really does lie with Obsidian. I think passing speech checks is a trophy for this too. Anyway, now I'm just talking. Anyway. I don't know if that'll help or not. We'll see. Damn, it doesn't last long, does it?
The curious one seeks a way to the Fae, but it has found its way to the boughs of the World Tree. Look around you.
Here, I'll go ahead
am all that you can see.
and play out the dialogue here.
My roots spread across Dalantarth. My leaves read the winds from Frostbrine Coast to Alabastra. My family and I circle this world. We were saplings when your kind emerged from the dark, and we will grow with you until this world burns once again.
Until the world burns once again. That's like key right there. So essentially, this is the middle part of the story, right? And so this would be like a 3-part story. Something led up to the events that caused you to die and then be reborn, which somehow coincides with these evil Fae bringing about this magic where they can actually destroy other Fae who are supposed to be essentially eternal. But then when they come back, they're either altered or they're destroyed. Anyway, they're using some kind of evil stuff, and it has something to do with this Prismere things that are in the world. And then the next game was supposed to be the first one, the first part of the story, which led up to your character dying. And there's one character who you already have this story with in the game. What's her name? Something Lynn. I forget her name. Anyway, we'll meet her several times, and she knows you, but you don't remember her at all. When you died, you lost everything with it, and so you're reborn in here. So we'll find out what her story is and all that, and then at the conclusion of this, it would lead towards the concluding events in the next one. But the hint here is that this is nothing but part of a bigger cycle. And so it's like threads within threads within threads. It's like all these kind of like electrons and protons make up atoms, which make up molecules, which make up, and so on and so forth, right? And I'm no scientist, but anyway, it's like right here you have the threads of fate in a weave. But if that weave is just nothing, all the threads put together make up a weave, which makes up one thread, and a much bigger weave, which makes up a thread and a bigger weave. And then you just start thinking, well, at what point does that stop? Well, it doesn't. It's eternal. It's forever. It's just another take on the great cycle or whatever. It's kind of like a cycle going on here. And you get hints of that with the Fae when their stories are being altered and their stories are being changed, but the attempt to change the stories in the first place is part of a story. So there's stories about the story that you're playing out. And that whole story is the changing of stories. Well, there's a story about that. And then the story about the story of changing stories, there's probably a story about that. And so, like I say, you can just keep building on that forever, you know. It's really cool. It's a really cool concept.
My roots spread wide at the time of the Fae is passing. I must shelter them in their twilight and protect them from the corruption that spreads in their kin to the east. The gardens of fate are clear to me, and all that ever shall be are visible in its blooms.
Hey, what's up, Joe? How's it going, man?
Has always been certain. Buried beneath Prismere blades, I can only hold back the tide. But you, perhaps you can change the currents. Where you tread, you mark all you touch. Before I would help you, I must know. Will you be a kind gardener, or a careless reaper? Like all quicklings, you are eager to act. I would rather see the method of your action. A tribe of trolls has been corrupted with Prismere. Their matriarch, Nash, has united the clans in the first step on the path of Dalantarth's demise. You can change this fate, but to what? In doing so, you may awaken a more dangerous threat, like your ally, Aelin Shear.
Alan Shear, that's what I was talking about.
Dark and tangled path. A path you once walked together before you died.
So I might have a slightly sordid past. Maybe.
Then I shall see who you are, if not who you will become. The troll matriarch and her brood await at Haxi. Their corruption burns my roots and threatens our future. Walk your path.
Oh, I think I wasted that. Can I just fast travel from here? Nice. See, why can't all games be like this where you can fast travel from inside as well as outside? You know what I'm saying? Get off my lawn. Okay, well, give me your loot first. Now get off my lawn. Roar! Ouch, I know that hurt. Foiled again. I think that's for timed blocking, which is what I've been working on, so... It's funny, I'm getting a game's worth of these before we even leave, essentially, the first area. It helps to kind of remember a little bit on what the game kind of requires, though. So what's your new job, Joe? professionally massage the calves of Victoria's Secret models? Sounds legit.
I thought I'd find you here. That damned tree sent me. He has roots and branches all through the forest. I was so hoping you'd be enough of a distraction for me to pass unnoticed. He said we should walk this path together. Thought I could help you, or maybe that you could help me. I've never met Nash. Trolls and Doppelfar rarely invite each other to tea. But if she's matriarch of a clan, you can be sure that she's strong.
Yes, she is.
And if she's so corrupted that Neuralem is nervous about her, then she must pose a bigger threat than most trolls. For a long time, they were content to keep to their play of the summer and winter courts. Now we fight Gabflow and the Tuatha for our very existence. Neuralem is the oldest living mortal. He remembers the time before even the Fae called these lands home. You should see how they cherish him. He rarely grants an audience to visitors. His tenders say he knows the future as well as the past. It makes him very particular about what he says. Let's not keep Nosh waiting.
Okay, we ought to get the good stuff here.
Trolls aren't normally this well organized. Even the biggest clans never built dens this deep.
Gloves of balance. Apparently I killed a crab in all that melee. Sport worker for disabled in the UK. Heavy quotes there about something. All right. It'd be nice to find a blue or purple version of the... That big old son of a bitch. Hammers look cool. I got two of these. I don't have anything. Poison. Actually, yeah, time to let those go. Well, 30 mana would be nice, but that's trash. Can't do without that +1 health regen. It's gonna suck when I finally have to make that decision between an armor rating difference of like 50 points and keeping some of the things that I'm relying on. It's really just a matter of luck.
What do you want for doing here?
That's what you get for standing there watching that. All right. Well, I haven't used my fate yet. I guess I'll save it till the boss. Might as well.
Prepare to be sacrificed.
No more delays.
Ah, dodge roll.
One step closer.
I don't need those either. This stuff isn't even worth money, some of it. Not really.
If these trolls ever went on a rampage, they could destroy half of Dallentop.
Yeah, we're pretty much outgrowing this sword. Oh yeah, that's disability. I thought by the quotes you were
That'll do.
tanky sons of bitches right here. Ooh, well, that's two great swords. I ought to be able to use one of them, right? You'd think. Woohoo. There we go. Oh, I got a weapon socket too. Oh yeah. Trying to roll. Wow, nice aim. Ouch. They really did kind of do something with the combat here overall. Like, why can't all RPGs get the hitboxes right like this? It's its weakness? Okay.
Looks like the Tuatha have been working here for a long time. If they've come this far inland, we're all in grave danger.
Yeah, I'm gonna just kill him for 20 minutes. All's the loots now. I've got a bunch of gems too, but do I have anything with even a slot in them? That has no slot. It's going in the trash. That has no slot. That does. I don't know. I don't even know what I have. Apparently I had one gem. There we go. Well, I really had a problem with any of the weapon skills or different weapon types and stuff. I'm not a fan of Fey Blades. Nothing wrong with them. Just not really my thing. But I like them all. That's just me. My only thing with this game is just that it's really, really easy, but it's much better balanced here when you just play with whatever you can find. Ouch! I broke a pick on a very easy lock. Wow. Say it's got to be boss time now, right? 3 free chests. Nothing's free. Just barely. Yeah, no crafting, no buying. No buying like gems, potions, any of that. I'm buying lockpicks, repair kits, basic consumables like that. Oh, nice. But no, it was interesting early is I would get down to like 1 potion, you know, just 1 minor health potion. I had to be wise on when I was going to use it because I had no gems for health regen. I found this piece of armor with health regen on it. I've got another piece of armor that's like 20 points higher than it, but I'm not switching specifically to keep that buff on my character because that's at some point it's pretty much going to wear itself out. Okay, you got all that health regen, but you're still getting one-shotted, you know, so you need to upgrade.
Nice work.
But
I see
you can also find gems, you know, but it makes looting necessary.
I didn't think the Tuatha would reach this far. At least not so soon. Aren't I always? But have patience. For now, go. Talk to the tree. I'm sure he'll allow you into Isa. I'll stay here and finish off any remaining Tuatha. You can tell the old mossy log yourself.
Her and that tree don't get along. Yeah, I wish they had come out, which they were gone by the time they could have come out with something for this. But I wish they'd have come out with a patch that, I don't know what you want to call it. It's an EA game. EA publishes games for like BioWare and stuff. Call it Insanity or Nightmare mode or something, but something that could really, really test the crafting system. You know, where you have to craft stuff and know what you're doing in order to just keep up with the game. That's what it needs. It really, really needs that. What's up, Paladin? How's it going, man? Oh no. Bad rock troll. Bad rock troll. You know, like, it is going good, man. It's going good. Nice to see some of you guys. Imagine if certain enemies had, like, immunities. Like, okay, this lightning sword. First of all, you can craft a sword. Let's keep the base elements down. Like, they've got this in place. I mean, it's all there. It wouldn't be much to do this. But let's say, for example, that troll right there is immune to electricity, but it's slightly weak to fire. All right, you might want to have a backup weapon that has fire on it, and then a primary weapon that has ice, for example. That may be how you want to roll. Or you want to roll with one of each kind of weapon, like maybe like you do it in Dragon Age 2, and then know that most of the enemies in an area are weak to this type, or at least not immune to it, right? And so you roll with that. You may not be getting a bonus on everybody, but you can at least do damage. Whereas if an enemy's immune to your weapon type, you just do very base damage. Well, they have the same thing here. Like, if you look at this sword, what did I just find here? 10 damage at night. Okay, that's trash. You look at this sword, right? The base damage is 67 physical and, say, 16 piercing. But the lightning damage and the shocking damage and all that, if an enemy's immune to that, you should also have enemies that are immune to piercing damage with certain kinds of armor. Josiah, what's up, man? Or Jay. Right? So let's say you had certain enemies that are immune to certain physical damage types and elemental damage types. That would break this down to 67 base damage on this weapon, period. And then you might modify that with some abilities. Like that enemy might be really weak to poison. So a rogue or somebody with rogue skills would have an advantage, right? An enemy completely immune to poison might be weak to lightning, for example. And so you'd have an advantage with this weapon, but they should mix and match some of that stuff. And then, hey, what's up, Kukoi? And then totally just crank up enemy damage and enemy resistances, making you craft armor and making you craft weapons. To where you would not be able to keep up with the game unless you did. I would love a patch like that. For those who want to play that way. That doesn't have to be for everybody. But for anybody who wants it, it would be there. It's 77 to 51. That's 26x. That's 50% more armor, for example. 50% more armor on just that piece, but no health regen. I'll just let those go for now. Alright, I'm going to level up again. Alright, let's put points in now. I still want to train in lockpicking at least once. At some point, I'm just going to have to start dropping points and stuff. Is there a trophy for killing an enemy with magic and killing an enemy with traps? Have to come back and grind those out, probably. That's true. Still have family. No. Yeah, they should have, well, I mean, if they gave you notice, then, I mean, they're required to give some kind of notice, right? They can't just say, oh, by the way, we're putting the house up and you got to be out by next week type thing, but giving some heads up. I mean, if you've known for a year that the lease was going to be up, then, I mean, at some point, they can't have you in there if they're selling it because the next family that's moving in may not want to live with you. I mean, not to be, I'm just saying, you know. Okay, nothing new there. All right, where are we going? Going back to the tree, right? Yes, sir. Back to the tree. Okay, I'm going to say before I talk to the tree because I think there's a speech check. I'm going to platinum this game. I may go respec and drop points into traps and magic and go back and I need to go look at what all trophies are in the game, actually. I don't care about the DLC stuff. I never actually played any of the DLC for this game. I thought by the time you reach the end, you'd pretty much grinded through everything. See, the Fae are making these things, but this dude has these things. This isn't something the Fae made up. These little stones here. Cairn thingies, whatever they're called. Lore cairns, something like that. Yeah. Well, I mean, that they're letting you know the lease is up, it doesn't sound like they're doing anything asinine. I'm not sure how they're being assholes. Unless they're just saying, get the fuck out, and we don't like you, and by the way, your mama, on the way out the door. Okay, well, then they're just being unnecessary assholes. But by letting you know the lease is up, I'm not sure how they're, like, obviously I haven't heard what all's been said, and so on and so forth.
Return, and in your wake, Nash's brood is at an end. You have destroyed what was written and made a new fate for Dalentarth. Even your darkest ally walks a lighter path.
So that means you don't hate my elf friend that much now?
And yet the Tuatha still spread. You have the power of an immortal, and yet the humility to ask for help. You must know this, Quickling. The age is changing. Immortals are passing, and the future belongs to the young races. If there is a future.
Okay, check this out.
Go and stand at the heart of the She. There you will find Issa. And perhaps you will find wisdom as well.
Okay, check this out. All right. When you listen to Aelin Shear, she tells you that the tree is the first mortal. That the Fae revere this mortal here, which is this tree. She said specifically it's a mortal, not a Fae. Faes are sort of immortal. Well, I mean, they die, but then they get reborn, and they just go through these cycles, right? So in this case, you have, this is the first mortal, and he tells you that the younger races are about to replace the immortals, right? But if he's a mortal, then he's essentially what all the other mortals become, right? In the next age, maybe making new worlds with new trees. Like when you pass on from this, then, you know, we'll just all be tree huggers. We'll all just turn into trees. We'll all be immortal trees, like this guy. Is he from the past age? You know what I'm saying? Like he's hinting that mortals are replacing the immortals to end this age, which everything will eventually burn. You get a hint of it in the She also when it talks about the creation of things. It talks about a furnace, and it talks about the water, and it says as long as you steer clear of the furnace, no harm will come to you. So the water, of course, wanting a free will, steers directly into the furnace and says, don't tell me that fire is hot, and touches the fire anyway, and then bad shit happens. Which is kind of like, here you go, you know? Oh, the email was malicious? Well, yeah, that's unnecessary. I mean, what's the point? What do you profit by that? I mean, have they just been jackass landlords the entire time you've been there, not fixing anything, telling you to fix the house for yourself, you know, stuff like that? Or, you know, I mean, if they've been decent what's the point? What's the profit in being hateful and malicious just to do it? I don't get it.
Only stand at the heart of the She. Aelin Shear is a mystery and a simplicity. She is focused in a way few. Together you have walked dark paths beneath my boughs. You knew one another before you. May your path be long.
Meditate in the middle. Well, how about I go meditate at this merchant? That's what I'm going to do. Well, no call for all that, but people will do what they do, I guess, right? I wonder if there's a trophy for having 1,000,000 gold.
Greeting. Hello again. What can I do for you? Another time, then.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
Wow, my shit. For 55 grand. All right. What's this? Ooh. Oh, no. Okay, I guess I'll be selling that. No, you know what? Give me that back. I'll keep that as a memento. Ah.
Safe travels.
All right. Had to get all that moolah, man. I have a bunch of money now. All right, so go stand in the middle of something and something. All right. Yeah, dodge. Give me all them gold coins, yo. Come through here before. Think there's anything right here, is there? Wait a minute. Whoa. Sure we don't have a standing stone or something here. Got that one. All right. Guess we can go. Gardens of Issa. And you'll talk about being obsessed. Is look at this. And apparently none of this was constructed. All the dwarven or all the Fey dwellings are grown. This is how they grow. Kind of a cool. Days and days of questing here.
Yes, what do you want? I take this responsibility very seriously.
Welcome to the Gardens of Issa. It is a rare occasion for us to welcome a child. Pleased to meet you. I am Chancellor to the High King. I pray you enjoy our... High King Tatarian is Lord of... And since Godflow tragic...
I've seen it swimming again. Waffles are meant for water. Olin will not take
Got the set.
She disapproves.
Beautiful. That's Butimus, man. It's just friggin' Butimus.
And silent, simple truth. And yet
Alright, so I came in from the west.
among the ballads, Lord.
Oh, there's people to train with in here. Yes.
It is a glorious day.
Please let there be someone who trains in Sagecraft so I can read this stupid book. I've been holding on this book for like... since I was like level 8. Damn, they got one of every shrine here?
There is but one true pattern, one design. It is the authorities. Everything is his.
That almost doesn't even look right. I'm just saying. Oh, everybody's worshiping at this one. Now, why would that be? Death's touch. That's the god of death right there. Which is, of course, the one I started the game with because I like killing things. I mean, not in real life. I don't like killing things. But in here, I really, really like killing things. All the things. Am I wrong for that? Liking killing all the things in the game? Does that make me a bad person? Okay, we've got a trainer here. Oh, that guy's got a fetch him quest.
I hope you'll hear about the job. Demand is higher than ever. I'm making a fortune is what I created a blade. I called it the Honor brand. Truth be told, fabulous. Once you start forging the Honor brands, bring them to me. There should be plenty of parts around the city. Goodbye.
Yeah, I think I just started a fetch him quest. Son of a bitch. Alright. Well, let me go in here. It is. Be an artiste. Oh, man, I'm playing Fallout 4, right? I'm trying to get my character to where I can record. And so I'm playing. I have built at every single settlement in the game so far. I realize if you're playing on survival mode, a lot of people I see playing survival, they don't bother with the settlements. First of all, it's work. Second of all, it's going to send them off to go do sometimes hard missions, go clear out, you know, a place full of super mutants or whatever. But every settlement you get is a place to sleep. And if you've got the charisma, it's also a place to set up shops. And if you're playing survival, ammo can become an issue. And so you... I got the blades. And so, you know, it's a way to, you know, buy ammo and stuff. You know, there are times where you just run out, and you really need to find a place to stop and get, and so you can try to run all the way across the entire map to go back to Diamond City, or you can have a place to purchase stuff. And so, having settlements everywhere is actually a good thing. So, anyway. Okay, I don't need any of that.
Get over here. We don't abide by strangers, Anissa, and the city ever. It's not
Okay, what do you have? You have a backpack? Got repair kits, though. Here, I'll buy your repair kits. Just a couple. Don't need those. Well, since this dude is kind of questionable. No.
Definitely the keys are right there, or even the hot. I know.
So maybe he'd buy stolen stuff. That'd be nice.
I've got.
What do you sell?
If you're looking to buy arm, I don't have many weapons to offer.
Okay, I'm really looking for backpacks and lockpicks. Okay, I'll buy all recipes. I think there's a trophy for having all the recipes. I'll buy all those too. There you go.
On account of the peace edict, but there's still a selection. Come back again.
Hey, you made money off me.
Need training? I'm taking apprentices. You've been watching me long enough. What is it? Did I wrong you in another life, sister?
God damn it, there's 2 level 1 trainers? Son of a bitch, is there a Fate Weaver here? Don't see anything there that I want. Son of a bitch. That's a free point. Well, it's not free, I gotta pay for it, but it's a... I didn't realize there was 2 level 1 blacksmiths. I need someone in sage crafting or alchemy. That's what I really need. I know there's more trainers. This is like where they're all at, kind of. talk to that person in a second.
I apologize, but what?
Okay. Got any trainers in here? I'm looking for those parts. Dagger or Feyblade parts. Feyblade? Feyblade. Can't say that 10 times fast. This guy train and sneak?
Aren't you bold? This is the Varani wing of the embassy, and few venture here without being summoned. The Varani allow the purchase of several titles for use in the gardens of Issa. They are rare. You should be warned.
Death scripted hand.
No skin from my nose. Your business is your own, as is mine.
Training in what?
Leave me to my business.
Okay, I'm fixing to go. Is there a Fate Weaver here?
Then we must do what needs to be done.
You must be the special messenger to Tarian's. I am Mithani Keen, Dokalfar ambassador to the Something is... But that is all I can say. I will wait for you there. This is not the place. Goodbye.
I think this is a long, tedious thing, but alright, so that's 2 skill points that I'm missing out on. Kind of a Berserker Reaver. That's what I'm working towards anyway. Don't mind me, I'm just busting boxes. Yeah, going with mainly criticals, critical chance, critical damage. Anything that can boost and buff those types of things. Okay, I think she has a
if you're
backpack.
looking to drown your worries at the bottom, but if you're looking for the Victor's Brew, we don't sell. It's the most popular my brother and I are working on an... Wait a minute. Maybe you could help. So here's what we're thinking. The recipe calls for bristletongue seeds. And if you're talking rare ingredients... The problem is that the Fae control the use of bristletongue, as it's a product of the Fonts. He spends his time in the Lyceum Grove. See you soon.
Alright.
Hello there, pretty. Come, talk a spell.
Give me a backpack.
Hey there, pretty. If you're new in the city, I can help. I know everything about the understyle, the embassy.
Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Backpack. There we go.
Scholia Arcana, you name it. I know it all. We provide your basic public service. Ale and a drink. So you want to brush up on your bad luck, do you? That game will do it for you, all right. Speak with Carly in the back. Bye now. This one's for my brother.
Hexes?
Gone too soon.
Trying to remember if we're supposed to
We mortals need something of our own here in Issa. Why can't it be gambling?
because I like looking at girls, not dudes. I like looking at girls' butts, to be honest, not guys' butts. Sweaty, smelly man butt is just not my personal thing. Not knocking anybody who likes that, but that's not my thing.
You had a look about you. Listen, all you need recall is these 6 cards here in my hand. Ace, deuce, 3, 4, 5, and the hex. First, you start with an ante. What'll it be? In my hand, there's an ace. Deuce, 3, 4. If you're right on a hex or an ace, you take the pot and we're done. Right. Hand number 2. I'll pull another card. Guess if it's higher or lower than the... Bold. I like it. Now, with a card... And the draw is... the hex. Take your winnings, you fortunate fool.
Cool.
I knew I had you hooked. What's your ante? Bold. I like it. Now... Oh, what's this? The hex. I knew I had you hooked. What's your ante? Bold. I like it. Now, will the card odd? Ah, but this here's a 4. Sorry, but no. Yes, let's. Right then. And
I thought you got to guess
I
whether
like
it was
Now,
higher or
will
lower.
the card I draw be even or odd? Oh, what's this? The heck. I knew I had you hooked. Bold. Even? Ah, yes, let's. Bold. I like it. The card is a deuce. No. I knew I had you hooked. What? Bold. I like it. The card is... You'll be back.
I don't know if there's a trophy for that or not. I'm thinking there was for... Maybe you had to, like, play so many hands or lose so much or win. I don't remember. Maybe I'm thinking of another game. I don't know. I have no need for money. I could sit there and... lose for about 5 hours and not even put a dent in the old pocketbook, so to speak. Alright, so we got... I'm trying to see what trainers I can deal with now. And I'm gonna leave here. I'm gonna go respec. I'm gonna go get all my points back. I'm gonna come back and do all the questing here later. I'm amazed that everyone's a low-level trainer here. That's strange.
Oh, excellent. Another... You wouldn't be interested in aiding a mere squire, would you? My role is with the hall. Right now, there are 4 terrible... they must enter the font in a procession, but each has his or her own preferences. And wonderful. The dignitaries have been seen about the gardens and everywhere. Goronet is in the Hall of Appointments. Farewell, honorable one.
Okay, that's like a puzzle. Yep. I think this is alchemy. I'm trying to remember what the other guys were. I really have no idea. Good thing is you can only train with everybody once, so... Once I can get all these people out of the way... Alchemy? I think it's alchemy.
Welcome to the Lyceum Grove, where the majesty of the font is glorified. Bristleton, my, that would be something. But before I do that, you need to... A steward of tinctures and elixirs, I often dabble in alchemy, especially with the... Good. Go on, big... Farewell, mortal.
Farewell, mortal. Oh, your lunch break? Lunch break at 8 o'clock? I guess it's 7 or 6 your time, though, huh? Okay, who's this? Okay, I gotta listen to everybody. I forgot about that, right?
The House of Ballads must have taught you courtly manners, but not enough to keep you from interrupting. What is it? I am not petty, but I have limits, as do we all. I know I should lead the formation because of my position, but other, more tender individuals will insist otherwise. Whatever you do, do not make me walk behind the High Fae Mage Goronet. How shall I put this? He has an odor. If you value this position, you will make sure Lord Setter is not behind Huntress Hartwin. She finds him despicable, as do I.
I'm gonna write these down. Let's see if I can get the right order here.
My only request is that Lord Goronet follow far behind me. He and his stink belong together.
I don't remember if there's anything for actually doing this in the right order.
Of course.
Okay. Wondering if one of those guys wasn't, Yeah, no doubt, man. Totally just disrespected game, right? Just completely disrespected. All right, now I'm going to go back to that dude who just poisoned the shit out of me, and I'm going to go get my stuff. Heimsker, I do believe they have a couple of the voice actors that you would find in Skyrim. You'll hear, you'll recognize a couple of them. All right, so those... Oh, damn it, now I got to run all the way around here again. Can I go punch this alchemist in the face before I do whatever? You might hear Heimsker. You also hear, who's the guy who takes the place? If you side with the Stormcloaks, the guy who takes the place of the Jarl. Forget his name. Oh man, what are their names? Anyway, the guy who becomes Arla Whiterun in his place. What is that guy's name?
If it isn't the Mockingbird, come in, come in. It's always...
There we go.
Do come see me again.
There we go.
Yes, Mockingbird?
Yeah, all training complete with this guy.
If you ever wish to learn, come visit.
Okay, I am totally going to respec everything. Where's my Fate Weaver? There we go. Can I are you serious? Oh, yeah, I think I gotta leave this building. Greymane? Is that their name? Greymane? I think it was Greymane. Okay, gems and gem separations. I don't have any of those. Wait a minute. I may not have been here yet. I'm tromping all through their magical fey waters.
I await news from the Hall of Appointments, but surely you aren't their messenger. The ruler of the House of Ballad serves no one. Order? I care nothing for order. It is the others who insist on such. However, if you are the one who determines such things, may I ask that you place me behind the warlord Wenery? I enjoy watching her backside, Travis.
I enjoy watching her backside.
It would be best if Garnet trails far behind Great Huntress Hartman. Once at each other's throats, those two are difficult to tear apart. Remember, behind Lady Whinery.
Man after my own heart. Now, he's the trainer, right?
Pleasure.
I think. Yeah, he's a trainer. Make him get back up. Poor guy.
How may I serve?
No, there won't be now.
Is my presence required? Always a pleasure.
Okay, can I not train with this guy? I'll try one more time.
How may I serve you, Your Eminence?
Son of a bitch. Maybe I should do everything here first. Yeah. Let's do everything, then we'll come back and we'll respec. And so there's only three trainers that I need, right? 1, 2, 3. I don't even know what they're in. I'll just. Actually, I think I may have already. I don't know. I was gonna say I may have already put enough points within one to not be able to train somebody.
I prefer to play at night.
So I know once you train, that point is permanent. Even if you respec, you don't get it back.
Good. You've come. I'm sorry to make you wait like... Despite the calm you see around you, the Gardens of East... The Varani are displeased with the Court of Summer's lack of support for their people. And we can prevent this, but we must act now. If saving your people isn't enough, we can pay you as a reward. The Varani cannot stomach Tatarian's neutrality. They believe that his Fae subjects could be convinced to march with us on the battlefield. I believe this as well, but I would never resort violence. The Varani wish to turn Issa into a military camp. We cannot let that happen. It will ruin all our people have achieved here. Of course, it is the right thing to do. The leader of... Every night, the ambassador strolls Memory Walk. Afterwards, dispose of them. Destroy them. She spends most... Goodbye.
I don't know. Actually, since the Fae aren't immortal anymore either, and those other Fae are the ones causing all this shit, maybe forcing these Fae to change, which is what they need to do, is change with the time, so to speak, is a good thing, actually. Yeah, I'm thinking peaceful route isn't the best right here. Why am I talking to this guy?
Doesn't look like you've had any luck. Bring me something nice.
Okay. Okay, why can't I read this? Doesn't want to let me read this. All right.
What do you want? Do you have business with the Varani in the Gardens of Issa? If so, then you must mean Keen and her cohorts in the embassy. Lapdogs, all of them. This plot interests you. Listen, Ambassador Keen tries to stop me, but she can only do so while she lives and breathes. You can help me put an end to that. Fine, but you are playing this game for the weaker side. If Keen wants to stop...
It just sounded like kind of a bit... I don't know. Have to decide on that one. Not sure what to do there. No, I mean there was 3 parts to this game initially. This was part 2. But they
Pretty evening, isn't it?
They send the ruler of
they folded. The studio that was making it folded. Nobody else has picked up the IP for it.
Mortal game is this? Why are you here? Me? Well, my seniority dictates that I should be leading this procession. But I should bring up the rear. I will make it to Tatarian's throne, even if I have to crawl. Great Huntress Heartwen should go first, leading us all. She's particularly like that. I would hate to anger her. I have seen more days than any of the others combined, and I'm slow because of it. I will watch from the back, thank you very much.
Okay, that guy separates gems. Is he a merchant?
Our days are hard petitioning the court.
No.
Pleading with the High King.
What's funny is they give you clues as to who to put. Let's see. Okay, I've actually got that now. I've got the order. Ha! That's cool. They wrote it to where you pretty much have to, Okay, forge. Okay, so I can't even do that right now, even if I wanted to. I don't know if I want to assassinate that lady or not, honestly. Pushing the people into war is actually the right thing to do. I mean, sorry, but okay, if you don't fight, you die. So, yeah. Pretty simple. Not liking the fact that those people are coming to destroy us doesn't make them not come to destroy us. Is there's another trainer up here, too? Oh, shit. All right, well, let me hope that I can use this guy right now. That'd be awesome.
Welcome. Oh, you took me by surprise. I am Lord Saramer, the High Lore Sage of Issa. I am here to answer all questions regarding the House of Ballads and the House of Valor.
Yes.
May good fortune follow.
Spelling. Nice.
You're always welcome. The ballads belong to all in the... We are the children of the fields and fountains. A fey body filled with a deep breath of magic. All that you see around you is ours. For many seasons we lived in these forests and canyons alone, distrusting, apart. But once we felt the call to join together, we became the Seelie. It is meant exclusively for those close to the Summer Court. Our most honorable institutions reside on the Trellis, including the House of Ballad Sanctuary and what was once the House of Valor Sanctuary. May good fortune follow.
Trainers everywhere in here.
Welcome. Welcome to the Trellis, mortal. Tread carefully. Mortals are not often found this close to the font.
I can have it, but it doesn't have any of the stuff that I need.
You feel it, don't you? Anyone intimate... Is this how it happened at the House of Ballads? Did Hallam foresee this slow decay? Of the gardens of Issa? Of the sub... I know, because I am Nomeron, master of the font. Something must be done before all this city withered.
Okay.
However, it can only be opened by one who collect water from each of the 5 sacred pools. Goodbye.
All right, all right. Nice colored stuff there, but
I am the great huntress Hartwan, and you are not allowed on the trellis. How quaint. Well, I am the most respected and most deserved to lead. Besides, I detest that harlot, Warlord Winry.
her voice
So it's
is
only
one of
right
the
I meet the High King before
one of the
her.
Daedra in Skyrim. I'm not sure who.
Every one of our... Most of my seasons are spent in the shadow. Goodbye.
Okay, I'm guessing I'm going to have to come back here for something. Probably.
Can I aid you?
No. Off we go.
Mortals. So curious.
So, you're done. A right group of snakes, eh? So, any insight into how I should present? It's good that someone does. Go on. Let's line up these backstabbing serpents. Yes, yes. Of course. And then? All right. Next.
Oh, there's only one left.
Yes, yes. Excellent. That's a perfect order for these fools. Saves me the trouble of talking to them. Goodbye, Your Grace.
Okay, well, I'll take all that gold that I have such a need for right now. Alright, so now what?
Hello.
That's that. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go there no matter what. Who am I supposed to kill? You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do whatever. Hope it doesn't just make some horrible impact on the game. Knowing my luck, it probably does. Oh, not much. Just running around the gardens of Issa. Doing, some of the tedious stuff, honestly. wondering how in the hell anyone saw that. Well, kill him then. See what the guards do. I'm just curious. I'm wondering if this isn't something you...
You will feel at home here, mortal. There's plenty of this.
I don't think I got caught. I don't know. Why would you not want to fight them? Kick their ass. Okay, that's the dude that wants the parts. Wait, where's the blacksmith? I think all I need is the blades. I just need blade. I just need to make like a couple of them and bring them back. Just chilling right there, huh? Just gonna take a nap, middle of the day, just out in the middle of the yard.
Hello.
Dude, stop watching me. She's not paying attention. He's just got his eye just all on me, man.
What is it, friend?
Don't have the stuff for it. Also, if you're running the really hard parts, that's what that fate ability is for. To pull off your fate shift, I think it's called. Whatever that thing is called. That's what that's for, is for the tough ones. When you need to kill like 2 or 3 trolls or a couple those banshee type things, or just whatever.
Let us never speak of this again. I don't know you. I don't like you. And I hope I never see you again. Take this gold and these supplies. Such items are hard to come by in wartime. This is where we part.
Okay. Screw you, bitch. Seriously. I don't know you. I don't like you. We were only cool for a second. Get out of my face. Let me just go ahead and help you feel like that you've done the wrong thing now. All right. Got any trainers up here too? Okay, here's the last little thing of water, right?
Welcome.
Walk away, mortal.
Walk away. Okay.
A dustling. How nice.
High King Tatarian is waiting for you.
Fate Weaver.
Please
What?
place the codex before him, and he will continue.
Grand as this is, I can't help but worry about Hughes. I heard about Haxie. Impressive work. Grand as this is, I can't stop worrying
Okay,
about
I can't use him right now anyway. Alright, I guess this is major story part time. Isn't this a... Can you imagine if this was done next gen? With more rendering on all the, like, vines and ivy and shit, and the lighting, and God rays coming through, and the volumetric this and that, and blah, blah, blah all going on. That'd be awesome. Can't stand the Fey armor. Can't stand it.
Conceived in chaos, birthed in stolen magic, torn from fate, child of two fathers, treacheries in treacheries, winter is broken. The puppet king upon his throne, drinking flattery and lies. The power that grows in him is not his own. In the east it did begin, as it will end. From behind the veil she screams. Madness and rage. Madness and rage.
We realize this may be confusing for you. Fate, like the Fae, cannot
Is
be
this the
changed.
dude that voices Alistair in Dragon
Us,
Age?
The Tuatha are Fae who have become something new. And you are a mortal who is free from Fate's weave. Gadflow claims that the Tuatha are the work of his new god. If the Tuatha are the creations of a god, what does that make you? The power of a god in the brash hands of a mortal. This is why Niralim fears what you might become. This age has seen much change. Change we once thought was impossible. We were wrong. That is how I understand it now. You are intertwined with the power in Alabastra. There can be no doubt of that. We do not know what will happen when you travel there, but we know that the power behind Gadflow is your ultimate goal. His god holds your answer, and the fate of this world. I thank you. And perhaps you can help change our world's fate as well. I have seen those who were destined to be heroes, for whom great deeds came naturally. They come, they act, and they pass on as written. You do great things not because you must, but because you choose to. That is by far a far truer greatness. Admirable. But strength of will cannot see you through this alone.
You want to bet? I got a big-ass sword. Oh, I mean, sorry.
But you are not free from death. Speak with your allies. Only with their aid can you hope to overcome the forces
Maybe.
that stand against
I just know it's familiar.
The weave is a puzzle. Each person is a piece. The edges of their fate locking together with the people around them. However, you are no longer a puzzle piece. You are a dollop of paint. You cover and redefine the edges of the puzzle pieces you meet.
Oh, what a cool analogy.
But more dangerously, you repaint the picture of reality itself. Who can trust that your design is better than the original?
Yeah, no, that's where humility comes in, is to think that you know best is usually where error takes place, right? But I like that. You're not a puzzle piece. You're a dollop of paint that changes the edges. Like, a puzzle piece has a defined shape, and it fits into its pertinent place. Whereas our character can just do whatever. That's really kind of cool.
Who would have thought you were so interesting?
You
Death
did.
Seems to have worked out very well for you.
Can I have your armor?
Agarth's looking for escape. Neuralim's looking for a savior. And Tataria... I'm impressed. You're right. This won't be easy. You'll need more help than just me and that old Fate Weaver. You'll need an army.
Yeah, I totally needed that armor in this game for my character. And when I was playing a rogue, never could find it. No such thing.
A few years ago, one warrior could have slipped past unnoticed. But there is hope. In the plains of Erethdal, there waits a player who has been away from this game for far too long. Meet me in the village of Amalur, and I will tell you we are the charmed, the subtle, and the inspired. But for decades, the Tuatha have been at war with us, pushing.
So
into
we
our
are the
lands,
prime
forcing
enemy of
us
the
to take up
Tuatha.
arms. We've known for a long time that Prismir crystals allow us to store and focus magic.
Oh, it's like lyrium.
The gnomes use it in their grander inventions.
It's like
when they
lyrium.
think it- But we have no idea how Gadflow got a hold of so much of it. Be on your way.
Be on your way.
I couldn't
So
make
sexy.
out half of what the king was saying, but it sounds like you've got your work cut out.
Hey, Garth, I couldn't hear a damn word of it, but it sounds like it's big,
I
so...
think I've got a lead on finding an old friend of ours. Old Fulmerus Hughes, of course. I've been asking
Right.
around, and I was able to make contact with his superior. All known scholars have a Templar who sponsors their research. Go southwest to the Hollowlands and Detir. Octien, you're not the only one on the hunt for Hughes. Octien has followed his trail to the Hollowlands in Detir. You'll want to...
Alright, now I'm going to run through Issa basically naked. Okay, so that one trainer upstairs, I already used him. So I don't need to do that again. That's good. Run through here on my long johns. That's right. So as far as stream goes, I would like to take a few days to get my Fallout 4 stuff done. I got to get some videos for you guys to put up here on YouTube. As far as that goes, it's a strain trying to do both, and I'm thinking normally we stream Tuesday through Sunday. I mean Wednesday through Sunday, basically Wednesday through Sunday. I'm thinking maybe not streaming Wednesday night. Maybe stream anyway, but I'd rather say I'm probably not, and then be able to, than say I'm going to, and then not. So...
May Lyria touch you.
There's a trainer in here? You know... It's locked in. Can only be opened with the proper key. And there's a trainer in there. Son of a
Hello,
bitch.
child.
Got to be kidding. Alright. Where am I at? Huh. You know what? I'm thinking that's much later in the game. I think I come back here for something. That delving hall is some shit. Like, way later. It's been a while since I played. Oh, well. That's fine. But anyway, I'd like to get some time to... Like, notice there wasn't even a video today. But this will be made a video right here, this stream. So I was like, okay. I've got to get some stuff up for you guys. And I've got a lot of work to do on my character. Fallout 4 is, when you're trying to be thorough, some time-consuming shit. Seriously. Ooh. Nobody paying attention to me over here? Really? Okay. Alright. Now can I train with whatever you... Oh, I already trained with him.
Farewell, mortal. Yes, Mockingbird? Didn't you speak to Barrett? The bristle-tongued... Goodbye.
I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I just activated something. Probably going to regret that. I'm thinking it'd probably be wise to have my armor on if I have to go fight a boss. But I can't put that shit on until I respec. I gotta reassign all my points. All my points, people. Alright, so... That was the only one trainer I actually did use. Don't know what's up with that. Don't remember. There's 2 trainers there and there's one walking around, right? I don't know, man.
Enjoy your visit to the city, Your Grace. Long farewell, Honorable One.
Turn away, mortal. The den of night is... I do not want to see you in here, mortal.
Den of night. I don't... I'm sure I need to go in there for something.
You've got the seeds. Take this, friend. And like I promised, so the All-Main approached my family about... Thanks for the business.
Okay, no trainers in here, right? So now all of a sudden I can't buy a trainer. At some point I need to make like a max level gem. I know there's a trophy for that, and then like a max... I don't think you... I don't know what level weapon you need to make, but I think you need to make a weapon that uses all the open slots. Doesn't matter what you make, just as long as you make one of those. I think there's a trophy for that. And then, of course, potions. Basically to craft one of everything. Okay, where was this trainer at? Was he over here? Nope.
this had better be worthy of my time. The Varani and Issa have many concerns that require our attention.
Detect hidden.
Lead me
Oh.
to my business.
Should definitely take that. Big spender. I don't know what that was for. I'll take it. I will take a trophy. So you can buy titles here, huh? Let me buy a title. Let me buy a Docklefar title.
Let me guess. You're here to buy a title. I apologize. I understand. Well, I can offer you the traditional Alpha titles that are available at the embassy. This one is worn by our most secretive scouts and agents. It is a good choice. Farewell.
Okay.
Do you have the authority to be here? The gardens.
All right. I wonder why that one dude wouldn't let me train. Maybe I was supposed to talk to him before. Ah, well. Where was he, like? He wound up going upstairs, didn't he? I don't know.
Presenting the blade in the shadow. Her grace, the dark.
I can help
The
you.
blade
with
in the
weapons.
shadow.
Idle hands can lead one into trouble. The best way to keep goodbye.
Okay, I need to make some of those.
Know your blade here.
All right. So. What else I need in here, right? No. Yeah, that one ambassador guy or something, he would only let me talk to him about the quest stuff. But that's done. So I'm wondering if I have to go back upstairs for that dude. Probably. I don't even remember where he was at. He's not right there. Let me go back up here real quick. I don't remember needing to do anything else up here, but whatever. I used him, right?
Show some
Yeah.
respect. You've done well, child of the dust. No? But in the end, take this. You're brave. Goodbye, my friend.
That is odd.
I'm gonna go look in here real quick.
No, my role is not to speak to mortals.
My role is not to speak to mortals. No luck there, huh? was a Fate Weaver here too, huh?
Yes? Welcome to the gardens, mortal. But you have not come to... I can help you divine the role you will play in... for a while.
Okay. See if she loses interest in me. Yep. Might as well grab them. Since you got to make them specifically out of this type of stuff. Actually, it may not be true. You may be able to make them out of just whatever. Makes you wonder why they don't want to talk to mortals. Maybe because all their shit disappears whenever we come around. Awesome.
Greetings.
Okay. Still wondering why I couldn't use that dude to train. I want to say it's persuasion, maybe. It's showing him as a trainer. It was him, right?
I am very pleased to see you again.
There we go.
Mortal.
Yes, please. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Now. Now we can use this. There it is. There we go. Okay, there's still that one trainer off and... You know what, I'm just gonna run without armor. Alchemy used him. Used everybody but this guy. Sagecraft. Another one? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have just read that book. That's later game stuff. Pretty sure. Alright, so let's see. What was that one area? This, the Den of Night. That may be later game stuff too. I don't know why I'm trying to min-max my character, to be honest. Where was the blacksmith? I'll just go make whatever I can make. Make a few of these Fade Blades and then I'll just turn them in, and I think it's an endless thing. I don't know, maybe something you can just make a certain number of and he's good. I don't remember. Thought I had fulcrums. Apparently not. Okay, well, I guess, I think that leads to like a whole dungeon there. Does anybody remember? But there was the something with the dark alley or someplace like that that I do want to go see if I need to go. That at Den of Night, whatever that's called. This, I don't know how many this dude wants, but let's just give him what I've got.
Sounds like you've been busy. Oh, but not bad. You do good work. Didn't I tell you that these were worthless? Don't go making items of actual value. Bring more. Not those in the United Merchants. Goodbye.
Okay, yeah, it's like I don't know if it's continuous forever. Seems like maybe you can give enough to that guy. And go down here anyway. Okay, well, I'm in trouble. Okay. I get that I died about 50 minutes ago. Specking any of my stuff. Okay, I have no idea where this is putting me back to. I guess there's a... Oh yeah, okay. I just smith this one thing for this guy. Alright, let me go ahead and give him to him then.
Sounds like you've... Yes, you've done well. It's you and me, friend.
Alright. Got an actual point in that. 2 points in smithing now. I don't think there's any more. I think that's all the detect hidden trainers too. Alright. Okay. I don't care about lockpicking, to be honest. Huh. Yeah, I can be patient. I don't need those trophies right now. Seriously. 60 points. 30 in each. Okay. Okay. Alright, you bitches. That shit wasn't free. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm kicking somebody's ass here. This is crazy. I'm getting stun locked. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wow, my dodge roll didn't work. I don't think I'm supposed to. don't think I was supposed to be here yet. What the fuck is up with this area here? Okay, I want to do that fight again. Yeah, I want to do that fight again. Got stun locked like for 30 minutes. Like really? Getting ganged up on. All right, you fuckers. Let me make this a little prettier this time. Or a whole lot uglier. One or the other. Right. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Oh, my buttons are off. Well, my buttons are off. 'Cause I respec. The entire fight. That's about the second most irritating thing I've experienced in the game, I think. There we go, abilities. Yeah, that's right. I was trying to remember if that's where I had them all on my buttons. Insane. I swear. When I say fucking return to the main menu, I mean return to the main menu. Pretty sure that's what I mean. Micromanage the individual things one at a time. I'm not even supposed to be here, I don't think. I don't think. Fucking camera! I'm trying so hard to roll. Wow, this is insane. It's so hard to fucking roll for 5 straight fucking minutes without a break. That is fucking ridiculous, man. That is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna be stubborn. I'm gonna get through this. Why am I missing health? That's stupid. Hope my TV is okay. I'll get it. Now it shits on me. Yeah, now it shits on me. Bitch. I think I'm supposed to be doing something else here much, much later or something. I don't know. Maybe not. Finding anything here. Yeah. Maybe this is just like a challenge area. Just, you know. I don't remember any places like this, but then I don't know. It's a hell of a welcome I got coming through the door, though. That's just stupid. Watch something send me back here when I'm like level, I don't know, whatever, max level. None of those have anything in them. Right. Yeah, this is kind of pointless, really. Yeah, let me go ahead and save. Coming in here, I'm really not... Nice. I guess that's it. Just a little... Yeah. Feeling like there was something else to this. Didn't get anything off those Thresh or whatever they were called either. And that's... Well, the first time I did, then I wanted to go back and fight him again. Should have gave that a sec. Should have at least looked at that sword first. Oh well. Fuck it. I got a feeling I'll get sent back here for something later on. Hold on, I'll be back a second.
Do not enter, Dustling.
Okay, I got my ass kicked a couple times there. Wasn't expecting that. I think that other area that's locked right now to me too is something like that. It's like you come back here. I think you... I don't remember. Been a long, long time. But, right. Not exactly sure what else I need to do. I think pretty much leave now, right? Yeah, now we're going off into the next area, basically. You've got a choice. You can go either or, I think. I don't really remember what's best, so to speak. There's Odessa. That's the gnome city. And then this is the Varani city? I don't remember. I think this used to be like Docklefar lands, which is the character I'm playing right now. I think we've been getting like pushed back. This is a really cool. I like all this. Yeah, I don't think this really so much matters. Bunch of collection stuff. I guess we'll just naturally go up here, and then I don't know that it really matters. All right. Okay, this is where the Warsworn wanted us to go to check in at that keep, so we'll go right here. We'll just head east. What did Jay do? Smash his TV? Ninja bitch. Yeah, we got all that. Yeah, I came through and cleared out all these dudes, so. And the XP and stuff definitely kind of scales too. Every area is so different, man. Beautiful. And the music just, it's like, damn, man. Sylvanite, I think, is the next after Azurite, I think. Look at this. Does this remind anyone else of Fable 2? Like the art style, it's cartoony, kinda, but it's just, it's cool, man. I mean, the animations, the actions are realistic, but the art style itself is cartoony. Borderlands was kind of like that too. It had its own unique art style and everything. All the animations were fluid and natural and realistic and whatever, but the art itself was definitely a lot different. And look at the job they even did with water. Like, seriously? Hold on, we're going to get down on that. I'm a huge fan of good water effects in a game. I mean, especially for a last-gen game. Let me go get my standing stone here.
They were the harbingers of the fall, these children of dust. And they lit the forest with their fires, and then split it with their blades. crept back, shapeless in the darkness, silent in the trees. The shadows are few in this age of mortals. The light beckons.
Valuables and stuff. I guess as we travel farther east, we're getting closer and closer to where the war's affecting everybody. Right? So Hexweave, Sylvanite. Yeah, this is the next tier of materials, I guess you could say. Probably be best just to do whatever quests are in this area first. Yeah. Yeah.
Hail, Wanderer. Would you spare a moment? I have a favor to ask you.
I know that dude's voice too. I can't place it.
In appearances, perhaps. I'm just a... Will you sell them in my stead? The arrangement is simple and will repeat until I have nothing to sell. Understand? I thought you had the look of a trader about you. I have several items for you to sell. If you prefer, you could just buy them all now from... You will? I did not think that I would be as lucky. These are my personal effects. You should be able to... Thank you for your coin, stranger. I will use...
I don't believe a word you say, dude. Not a single word. Do we have any trainers here? We're back to this again. This is so bad. I gotta go turn all that stuff back into the Thieves Guild too. I totally forgot about that. Ooh, nice. Yeah, we're starting to get into that kind of stuff. Damn. Oh, wow. I picked up a master healing potion fighting those, whatever I fought back there in Issa. Damn. That's like later. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to be getting those yet. That's cool, though. Okay, yeah, I gotta go turn all these back in. I can sell my stuff while I'm there, too. Like that one man's trash is another man's trash. That's the... Alright, let's see. Alright, we can do all that later. Let me see. There it is.
You have completed the task that the Hierophant set out for you, as all travelers. What I invite you to join is not a fraternity, not a guild. It is a family, a race, a best. All travelers are now your kin, and you theirs. Now, the Hierophant is called for you to serve. The next task is unique. It involves stealing from one of my kind. This is what I can tell you of the task. Pray at the Hierophant shrine, and you must go to... Good luck.
Yeah, this is nasty. Okay, I already trained with everybody here. Yeah, this is really nasty. It really, really is.
Careful out there.
Well, you've got a lively bit of swag. It's keys I need, Burke. Prison key. Getting these keys could save a traveler from the noose, but to get them, you'll need to get to jail yourself. Talk's one thing. Pleasant travels, Burke.
I don't remember this one. I may already have those keys, actually. It seems like he wants a set of keys from every area in the game, though.
Back again? Still could use the help of there are guards outside of the prisons in each city, and they have the keys.
Each city.
Which means you'll have to get arrested, or be right. Pleasant travels, Burke.
Burke, whatever that means. Yeah, this is the one. This is that Fae with the one-shot Fae blades. He's always been a bitch.
So competent you were in your last mission that I've prepared another. You will steal Buru's boots from Amater, Lord of the Hunt. Once member of... There has not been word of the Lord of the Hunt. The road to the boots lies through her.
Okay, let me go hit the this guy right here.
Always open for business when the road is your marketplace.
Okay. Hang on to those. I'll put some of this away. Any of this stolen? Gotta have some stolen stuff, right? I'm actually going to sell that right now. That's taking up a spot. Still skill by 2. That might come in handy. Go ahead and clean up that spot. Don't need that. Don't need that. All right. I actually wouldn't mind that. Probably won't need many more of those now.
Are you looking to buy items or sell them? If you need another trade, then come and see Bernard.
Ah, Ayo, that's where I go to fight that dude, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let me see. What's my quest? I'll go do that right now. Yeah, already been there. Well, I don't know how hard this is going to be. Need to, supposed to meet her up top, I think. Yeah. I think she'll get us in, if I remember right.
Greetings to you, traveler. I had hoped I would meet one of your kind in these woods. I wish to see the boots taken from my master as well, but I do not have them. To find them, you must find the Lord of the Hunt has secluded himself in Arduith because the boots carry a terrible curse. And so he locked himself in Arduith to protect. No, though I yearn to see my master restored. But I would warn you that to go to Arduith is to go to your death. But if
I thought
you
it was
must
Aod.
obtain those boots, then you must go. The Hollow serves as a prison for Amateur. But go now.
Yep, save some time. 10 feet away. I'll fast travel, thank you very much. I think this is a difficult speech check with this guy, but which I definitely want to pass regardless. I think you fight him either way. I'm not trying to get out of the fight, but I do definitely want my speech check.
Who enters here? This is a sealed place interlope. It is too late. The hunger grows and roars within me. They are at last.
Yeah, I want to pass that for the trophy. I don't think it makes any difference in this quest. I don't think it does. He already knows the damn thing's cursed.
Who? It is too late. They are a blessing and they demand sacrifice.
This dude's voice, though, he's in Skyrim too, I think. I got a 1 in 3 chance, so if I get it 1 out of 3 times, it'll always be the last time.
It is too
It'd
late.
probably take me about 10 tries, though, actually. Oh, 1 out of 3.
I know. I had only wished to combat the waning of... It is too late for me. But enough talk. Come into my...
I don't even know what he gave me. Something. Yeah, see if we can... What did he give me? A necklace, I think, right? +1 stealth. That's kind of cool. Okay, bleeding resistance.
I'm coming for you. Are you enjoying the work? Why don't we go deeper into my domain?
I think I gotta chase him through the maze, right? Yeah. Oh, let me dodge.
Quicker than you look. Start taking this seriously.
Start taking this seriously. I'll come back through here and grab all this.
I will flay you, skin from flesh from
Whoa. What? He didn't hit me. Oh, he didn't hit me. He actually didn't hit me. He's revving up and I died. I'm not going to count that. I have no idea what that was about. Oh fuck, I gotta try to pass the speech check 13 more times.
Who? It is too late. They are a blessing and they don't...
What a shame, man. I really have no idea how I died right there. Bleeding? Delayed bleeding or something? I don't know. Doesn't matter, I guess.
Who? It is too... They are a blessing and...
Told you, if it's 1 out of 3... 1 out of 3 usually means 1 out of 10 for me. 95% chance to succeed means 50-50. It's... I don't know if that's the way games calculate, or if that's just me. That's how it's always been. Always.
It is too late. They are a blessing.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Demands your blood. I'm coming for you.
That was some cheap shit. He's dead. Been dead. I was dead a long time ago. Okay, where the hell am I in this dungeon? I sprinted through this whole thing. Alright, so we're gonna go, there's really no enemies here. That... I don't know how I died the first time, though. I'm guessing bleed. I'm guessing bleed. Got me over time. Got some major spike, and I don't know, that was weird. Or else the animation showed him doing one thing and he was actually hitting me. That's possible. I guess. I mean, I'll be the first to admit when I die just because I suck, but in that case, I really... Okay, that's the exit right there. Alright, so let's kind of sort of backtrack the way we chased him through this place the first time. There's lots of passages here, isn't there? I saw some things that you needed to dispel, and I guess these are some of his victims here. Yeah, there's a dispel right there. I remember getting some pretty good stuff here. Okay, a little side path. Maybe some hidden treasure piles or something, or how about nothing? It's a legendary item. I don't know what level it is. Most of the legendary stuff is weaker individually, but has set bonuses that may or may not play into whatever you do. I'll probably wind up going with a rogue set, to be honest. Simply for the critical damage. Unless I get a bunch of critical chance slots in my gear. I'd rather hit more criticals than bigger criticals. I've always been like that. I'd rather have a plus 10 critical chance than plus 10 critical damage. most of the time. Okay, that's... Oh, I got a way I can go. Go over here, check this little dead end. Gotta be something, I was about to say. I already got the trophy for this, though, don't I? I think I did. He gave me a trophy for something. I think it was for this. Master healing potion. So we're above our station at the moment. Can't go down there. And then come down here, this last little side path. This is where we fought him. Okay, give me all the loots, man. Robust daggers. They're robust. Is a loot pile over here? No. Freaking Fey Blades do some mean-ass bleeding, man. Okay, and there's another side room. Wait. I'm gonna look through here. We got everything. We did check that room up here, didn't we? Hold on. That's always one place you don't look that has the... Yeah, sure did. Alright, let's see what we got. Surging Greatsword. Get in there. I'm a wanderer. Critical hit damage. Okay. Well, that's still a legendary piece. Alright, let's get out of here. I think there's a trophy for having a complete set, which I don't think there'd probably be any problem getting one, but I'm not a big fan of trophies that rely on RNG, because luck has never been on my side and things like that, personally. I don't think we need to... As I said, I don't think we need to return to Star Camp. We do. We got to give that guy. And I don't think it's this one. I think it's the next. I call this the Thieves Guild, Wanderers, whatever. I think it's the next one that asks you to go find, like, peasants' clothes or some shit like that. Peasants' I forget. He wants you to get something. I'm guessing a lot of the loot is scaling with me. Also.
The
boots do not seem to have weathered the separation from their master well. The Hierophant is pleased to have a thief like you in there. Grim Onwig has not returned from a mission of his. I fear that he may have been captured. You must find Grim and Grim is a close ally and a talented traveler. His safe return. He was to go to Owen's stand in
Lorca Rain. I was thinking when I went through there that I didn't need to be there. Yep. Already been through there.
Ain't no worries in Star Camp. Living free in the world with no mar. Garen's too. Go already.
Always open for business.
Wonder.
When the road is your marketplace, are you looking to buy up? Always looking to make a bit of coin?
We don't have a blacksmith bench here, do we? I don't think so. Anyone have a time travel machine? Go back and undo past mistakes? That'd be nice. I could do for that. Go fight some more of these big guys. No. I wouldn't mind a DeLorean, though, to be honest. This is a mistake. Oh, you can chase forever? bitch. All 753 of y'all. Yeah. Anybody else? Well, it was just unnecessary. So unnecessary. Go get this guy out of jail. Little gnomes. I gotta come out of stealth.
Good on Cruel Garen. I was set up. To hear of, but I was ambushed by a troop of gnomish praetorians. Steal the cell key, or pick the lock and get my tools, and I can sneak out. Or you could beat the gnomes to them. I can't just walk out, so you'll have to recover my tool. Or if you can get to the missives of Sable, the book both the gnomes and I came for, you could... Hurry.
I think I'm gonna go get that book. Alright, I'm gonna go get the book. We're gonna do this the hard way. Was the Jotun, so I'm guessing through all this shit is that. So how to get around this guy? You know, I can't think of another game where I get to truly get all the cool stuff that comes with being a rogue, but still get to get in there with a two-handed weapon and just go to town and shit with it. You know what I'm saying? This is totally the best of both worlds, man. Totally. So everything I remembered from here, when I was here last time, these guys weren't here because this quest wasn't unlocked yet. About the only thing that's going to be here now is plants. I'm going to come through here. YOLO! What's up, bitches? Ouch. No, there's one ass getting kicked here, and it's not mine. Where the hell y'all going? Alright, yeah, I've looted everything in here. That's a good thing. We can just run through here. Ouch. Oh. Man, I love the combat in this fucking game. I really do. Are all these still? Yeah, those are still deactivated. There's a shit ton of traps here. Oops. I remember playing through this once and not picking that up. I thought I'd gotten it. Ouch. Alright, I think we're good. So now we'll go give this books to the gnomes, who are now all friendly and shit now because I got their book.
Leave me be.
Brendan, what's up, man? How's it going? Sorry, I'm knee deep in whatever these big ho guys are. Oh, what's this? Can I have this? Nice.
Another traveler? This place is lousy with your kind. If you think you'll get any... Wait a moment. You have the sick... Give the missives to me. The thief is free to go as promised. You may have the key.
Yeah, that was the way to do that right there. Got to kill all the big guys.
Dove, I don't know how long these gnome pray... Then what are you talking to me for? Hurry. Dove, I don't know how long... Hurry. Dove, I don't know how long... I hate it's all the fault of the... I'm making my... Hurry.
Probably should have kept the book and got him out. Although I'd probably be stuck with that thing in my inventory for the rest of my life. Probably. Quest items. Oh, Brendan, all right. Sorry. You probably logged in here with that and probably told me that, and I've probably slept since then, so I probably forgot. Fallout 3, man. You know, we're going to stream some Fallout 3 again someday. That's all I have to say about it. Just because... Because we should. That's why. Why does this looks like it's sending me someplace else? Looks like I'm gonna have to be fighting my way out of here. Ouch. Ouch. Rolling. Bitch. Y'all may not have seen what I was... Look at that. The fucking bodies. They respawn before the bodies even disappear. Okay, take a little off there, bitches. Those hammers are badass. You know, if it let me play with that particular hammer, I might have to switch to hammers. I'm just saying. I'd probably maybe have to do that. I guess I'm going straight ahead. That's the right one, in my opinion. You know, you're gonna hear people talk about New Vegas and... wrong button. She sure picked a hell of a place to camp out to talk to me. Something tells me I gotta go to Star Camp anyway, and I just wasted all this time. But that one right there, man, the atmosphere, it's just... I'm going to Star Camp anyway. Yeah, the atmosphere, it's just something, man. There's something special about it. It's funny, all the people that were involved in each level design, and they had a couple people. You know what their job was in making that game? Their job was to put every little fucking tin can, empty bottle, tablespoon, stim pack, whatever, Nuka-Cola, everywhere that it goes. Like, hand place it everywhere in the world. And they'd let them have free reign. Like, okay, here's the building you have to work with. Make something happen inside of it. And so they would lay traps, and they would set skeletons in certain ways to tell a certain story. Maybe two skeletons playing cards, and one guy having a knife behind his back, one of the skeletons, showing that, you know... I mean, it could be anything. And that was their job, was to create these... like environments, you know, things going on in the world to tell a story. That's all they had to do. Oh man, what a job, right?
Aye. Now come, fellow traveler. Ain't much like a bit of gossip to soothe the tongue, isn't it? May the ground be soft and your steps silent.
Ouch. Feel like do what?
You have freed Grim. That was well done of you.
I heard that he is now... But his accusations of the Hierophant's betrayal are disconcerting. Your jobs here are finished. It is time you go to Moon Camp in the plains of Erethel. The leader of that camp, Irian Tal, will have work waiting. This place has been walked by many, and this copse... You must away from these woods. May the wind be at your back.
We're done here. This guy wanted the keys. Nothing I can do about that. Got to steal the jail keys from every major city, I think. I don't think Issa had a jail. I think it's just Rathir and Odessa. I don't... Elshinshire. I don't know. Well, we'll find out. If there's no trophy for it, I probably won't even worry about it, to be honest. Okay, so... And then, of course, when you get into the city, it's a friggin' city. Not a whole lot bigger than Issa was, as far as that goes, but still, it's... Alright, repair, Fate Weaver... No training. Yeah, I totally want that job. Totally. Alright, this guy, I think he wants...
Stranger to Aten, I'm the law
proof,
in
red,
this town.
red daggers,
Keep the
red
peace
something
and
or
you're welcome
another.
to stay. If you need to trade, visit Banron, our smithy, and ask him. I'll part with a few coins for them. Here you are. Keep the peace.
Ah, bounty board. I don't care. Someone needs killing. I'll do it. So we're gonna sell everything. We can do that real quick. I think this leads to something else, though. Another quest or something.
Welcome to the clanging... My forge is open.
Clanging hammer.
This is Ratifers. They're pretty tarnished, and I don't really have the time to work them now. But I'll take them off your hands. Here you go. But the war hit us hard. They have been lingering around the world. Forge is yours whenever you need.
I don't want to do that. Probably get more for the parts than I would for these. You know what? Core and a fulcrum. Need a fulcrum. So if I find any Feyblades, I need to break those down instead of getting rid of them. Feyblades right there. I wonder if I should buy some fulcrums just to make these for that quest. Why don't I do that? Let's see if this dude has any.
Back for more smithy work? Or
It's
looking
not
to use the
crafting for
forge
me,
on your
it's...
own?
Oh, this dude's not a merchant.
Whenever you need.
Never mind. Shaped stone. I can steal that back. I think you gotta pickpocket so many times. Yeah, I think there's a trophy for that, and I remember working on that forever. Let me kind of think to do this as I go, and maybe speed this up a little bit. Oh well. Yeah, pickpocket people as I go. I think you have to pickpocket, it's 50 times? I don't think it's an amount. I think it's a number of times. It was a lot like, I think Skyrim had that shit, didn't it? It's one of those tedious ass quests that they had you do. Seems like that's right. Is there anything up here behind town? Look at this beautiful world, man. Seriously. We'll go up in all these places here in a second. Nice. That's not even a chicken. That's a person mimicking a chicken. Oh, man. Let me check in here first. Sell the rest of this dude's stuff. That guy need to come here last, though.
Strange is strange, come to it. A hard gaze falls on Aiton. Many are the burden. I see you have a ring. Bought it off old rat. I have the coin you seek. From a dowry never taken, for a bride never wed. A circle of the windstones nearby. Each stone is a voice in the song. When all have... The stones. I am unworthy. I do not... But they will not suffer a cacophony. Everyone knows the song. It starts on the highest note and descends down the scale. Wait a moment. Perhaps it was start at the lowest note and descend up. Flutter away.
Yeah, he's just gonna get me killed. Alright, I'm gonna go in here first. What part of the country? I'm in Texas. How about you? Fate Weaver that I don't need. Merchant that I do need.
Hello.
Sell me a backpack.
There's a
That's
bed
what you
if
need
you're
to do.
stopping over. A tankard if you're...
You know what? Give me repair kits. Start getting rid of some of the minor stuff like this. Actually, I could probably use those.
fire to warm by.
I
Always.
don't need a Fate Weaver. Remember that those are there. Where are we at? What town is this? Need to totally remember those. Somebody asked me to get them some peasant clothes, like a shit ton of them. I think it was one of the dudes at Moon Camp, that place we just unlocked. I may be wrong about that. Oh, I can have this. Well, give me all that then. Fuck it. Yep. Shit ton here. Maybe it was farmers' clothes. Peasants, farmers, something like that. Okay, unbinding. I don't have any gems worth keeping, honestly. Oh, Dallas? Oh, so when you said country, you meant Texas. What part of Texas you in? The national national state of Texas?
Need a bed? Gordon runs the inn. Oh, really? Someone finally answers to my post. I'll pay for each armband you bring me. Keep the peace.
I think that's a damn continuous quest, too, forever. Something to clot up your inventory forever.
Welcome. I offer some alchemical items if you are interested. I am an Wait a moment. That kerchief. I spoke too soon. Here is coin for the object. I shall buy it at once.
He probably has recipes. Yes, he does.
Very well.
I probably lost money and all that, but whatever. On chickens. Fate to oh, that's the actual place, Fate? I don't know where that is. Okay,
You should speak with Askell if you're here to... I want to help him, but he won't let me near... Well, if you can undo my... I sent out several invoices the other day. None of the customers seem to have noticed yet. Can you... Oh, that when you have them all, bring them back to me. 4 of them were given out to the townsfolk. The last was to be sent to Helengard Keep, the Warsworn base, so I gave it to a... Nice talking to... Were you able to find any of the invoices? Nice talking to you.
okay. Guess I couldn't if I wanted to.
A custom.
Yeah, we gotta go get these. Wait, I think I need that. Yeah, I'm in Houston. Well, no one knows what that is either.
Welcome to the smithy.
Well, shit. You may go start working on his blacksmithing bench. Maybe it doesn't matter. Ooh, shit. You may have to have that. What does this look like anyway? 128? I could go fence this too if I wanted to. Still need fulcrums.
Welcome to the smithy.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't mind if I take your stuff? Thank you, I will. See ya. Adios. Three of 5. Oh, lots more houses here. So this is where she lives, huh? This is kind of cool, actually. I could chill here. I don't know that I'd want to just live here full time, but... Ouch. Just relax. Okay, apparently need to get down there. Lovely. It's all about the lub, man. Lub. What's up, kinda ox dude thing? Okay, remember this map is in halves. Probably ought to just chill like this. Do them one half at a time. Don't even cross the bridge yet. Probably be the best way to go. And I'd probably turn right around and cross the bridge anyway, right? So I'm not crossing the bridge as I cross the bridge. Okay, need to get down in that river.
Hello, stranger.
Hey, man. Don't mind me. I'm just chilling. Under the brightest light in the whole game. Just right here. just right here. I don't think I can lose this awareness right here. Maybe. Let me save. I guess these all count as pickpockets, right? I mean, even if I am jacking all the guards for their prison keys. Go figure. If I get over there quick enough. Gotcha. I'm thinking he wanted it. If I see a jail, I'm grabbing the keys. Alright. Yeah, this will work. This is good. Greater lightning storm. Okay, we're gonna go see if there's a standing stone up here somewhere. Usually overturned carts mean bandits. Usually. Wow. Two things that sucks. One is you interrupted me in my lockpicking, and the other thing that sucks is to be you. That's what you tell your enemies. Nice. Oh, wow. Wow. Did anyone else see that?
These mortals. They wake, they work, they worry. It is a joyless
They wake, they
undertaking.
work, they worry. That's our
walls
life.
now bear the mark
He's
of
not lying.
time, of smoke and frailty, and there is more. A wearying of magic. Did these mortals bring it with them in their tents and wagons, or is it a symptom of something much more sinister?
Okay, there's the keep. I could go. Let me go get that right now. I wasn't going to come unlock this area, but you know what? I want this, whatever I'm supposed to have for the, This is the messenger right here, isn't it? Actually, you know what? If I don't need to go into the keep, I'm just not going to. Straight back this way, right? Y'all want some of this? Y'all want some of this? There's one. Okay, I can go now. I can go now. Are they done? Are they done bothering me with their pointless dying? One reason my character is much, much, much weaker than my rogue was right now. This will be actually probably the strongest character I built in the game right here, actually. But one reason is a lot of the higher tier abilities. Like I've got... How many points do I have invested now? Hold on. Oh, I was going to use that. Hold on a second. Let me go look. I go to talking too much. But 63 points. If I had 63 points into either just might or just finesse right now, or most of my points in there, enough to unlock a higher tier on my Destiny card and unlock some of the higher tier abilities. Like I could already be already up in here now. See, you unlock these at 50 right here, so I could have basically both of these maxed right now, basically. Anyway, so a lot of the stronger stuff isn't available yet. So I'm taking it slower, right? I'm going back and forth. Probably the best bet, since you can respec anytime you want to, is to get strong in one tree, and then when you get enough points, then to go back, respec, and split them up. I'm going to have to respec a few more times anyway. I got to respec once I get all my points. Butcher's longsword. Almost got excited there. But when I played before, like sometimes I'm sitting here going, how am I dying to this right here when I've like, you know, I mean, what's this huge difference? And it is. It's a huge difference of the higher tier skills just not unlocked. You don't, not having much invested. And true enough, my own advice is to find one path and stick to it. And I really am. But the rogue abilities in this really complement the Reaver abilities, if that's what you want to call them. And kind of getting in the habit of having them both and using them both. So right now, honestly, I'm weak in two different ways rather than just being really strong in one or the other. But I expect that. I mean, it is kind of surprising though here and there to see how much higher the difficulty scale is when you go like this. When you play without just maxing out one thing or the other. Okay, I haven't really looked up here, have I? Yeah, that's the town. Yeah, I have. All right. This area isn't all that big, which is a good thing. Here's a stone, and this is why I go look in every friggin' corner. Seems like all the side trails leading out of this area is where they hide all these damn things.
Oft here have Fey-born friends stood and gazed on ancient stone. Oft too have Alfar and humans stood just the same, silent, searching. From crumbling rubble what hymns rise from their yearning hearts. The children of dust deny no gods. They spoke
Well, do a backflip then, bitch. That's what you do. Do a backflip. Get froggy with it. be something up here. That's it? Okay. Alright. Go check the other side of the river. Actually, go check the river, then the other side of the river. I guess we can take these things back to that girl, too. She'll be our BFF. Best friend forever. Tagger's just get an armband. That's just XP. There's no shortage of XP in this game. Where the hell am I? I do not remember seeing this. Ah, okay. Okay, never mind. Take that back. Now I know exactly where I'm at. Okay, that's all up behind the town over there, I think.
Hello there, stranger.
How can there not be a trophy for killing chickens in this game? Like slaying 500 chickens. Maybe there is something for slaying 500 chickens. Come think of it. Actually might be. I'm just not there yet. I do kill them when I think about it, though.
Thank you so much for your help with the... In return for your help, please have these. They're sure to be of use. Nice talking to you.
Yeah, can y'all go downstairs now so when, next time I come back here, I can loot your stuff? I really don't like the way this particular sword looks. I am not a fan. I think I need to craft a potion using fate. Fate essence. I'm pretty sure I need to do that for a trophy. Alright, so I think we cleared out the top half here. Alright, let's
Can I help you?
you can help me cross the bridge if you want. Which way did I come in? Yep. Yep, this is right. I got a few of those now, don't I? Just keep unassing your armbands. Bitches! Oh, there it is. I was detecting it. Somewhere. There's another one. Yes.
As we gaze down from our high hill and feel the last warm touch of the sun on our backs, we wonder, is this the end of our endless day? What hope have we in these changing seasons when winter comes and does not abate? We watch, cold and dying, at what may be our final sunset.
Wow. Okay, I want to do this. Actually, I don't think I need to... I need to be saving every time anymore. Really? Why does that be like some quest item too? It's now stuck in my shit until I get to the very end of the game. Right? That's kind of how it has to go. Ah, it's like the moonlight is shining directly down on that thing there. They did a good job with water here. I like the way they did the water in Fable 2 also. To tell you the truth. I really did. In fact, even the swimming right here. Honestly, there's some times where games try to get realistic looking, and they wind up doing more harm than good. Winds up looking more fake than had they just gone with more of an artistic sense. Like, you know, this suggested animation of swimming looks a lot more realistic than quote-unquote realistic swimming. Okay, it seems like there's a stone up here too. Is it just the bridge? Keep dropping them. Okay, there's a stone right there. That might be the last one. I may have already got the whole set. Shit. What the hell? They're everywhere here. I'm collecting their armbands, though. Get rich! Oh, troll hide. Now see, if you do crafting for yourself, you take items like that, especially early when they're kind of rare, and you go break them down and hope that you get the right pieces back for those. Because you can do some master crafting shit if you have all the right pieces. But that's the thing. A lot of times you can go to like this merchant here and find a certain tier material of a certain kind, but you might have to go to 2 or 3, 4 different merchants to find what you're looking for.
The fade dwindle in these forgotten.
That's the set right there.
Our magic fades as the mortals toil and mark the land with hoe and plough. The walls were crafted from ancient winds and streams, and time the countless seasons of the great cycle. The mortals do not see the cycle's passage in this tired earth, but the fields grow older, and one day, so will the people.
Oh, what the hell is that? Ouch. With your ugly ass. Get on with your ugly bad self. Nice. Ouch. Take that. Yeah. Okay, I was kind of coming down here looking to see if I needed to any stones. Look at this, man. It's not like real complicated. You know, to me, okay, so it's not super hypo-realistic, volumetric, God rays and all this blah, blah, blah. But, I mean, sometimes you can't make up for good art with good graphics. Like, if your artist sucks, you can take the best graphics in the world and, okay. So you made some really bad art look really, really good. That's about it, you know? Oh, I don't know what this is. Alright. That's for the Warsworn. Fighters Guild. We'll call it the Fighters Guild. Travelers are sort of like the Thieves Guild, Assassin Guild. That's one aggravated ass anglerfish worm thing. Okay, I remember there being some loot up here. Well, that's about the 5th blue robust hammer I've gotten. Seriously. No, no, no. Very hard, huh? It'll probably outright kill me if I fail it. I'm gonna see if I can't manually unlock this thing by my damn self. Alright. Son of a bitch. 1, 2, 3. What? There was some trim there too, some threading for mage clothes. That actually pretty good stuff. Fulcrum, there it is. Okay, did I miss this? Where did I miss this? There it is. This sends me into a dungeon with more of those. Whoa. Walked away from that. I gotta go all the way up the road for that. I remember what this is. Nice.
Eating rain breeds the river. Some Grenold. Go to Grenold. Aiden, no help. If grain reaches troops, Jenica, taint. We ate the grain. Strange man, Jenica, went up river. Hurry!
So you can't talk to that dude? Guess not. Alright, we'll go do this for these people. I got my set of standing stones. Speaking of standing stones, let's do this along the way. Did I grab everything up here? Did I even come up here? Yeah, I did. Is there 50 open loot chests? Yes. Well, then I must have been here. Nice. Highest to lowest or lowest to highest, one of the two, huh? What the hell are you supposed to tell? Seriously? All the same shape. They all, well, they're not all. I can't freaking tell. Oh, maybe it's where they're sitting on the hill. Ah, try something. I'm gonna save right here. I'm gonna play around with this. Don't know what really happens. Kind of about to find out. I really don't remember this. She said highest to lowest or lowest to highest, so it's one of those two, right? Well, that's definitely taller than that one. It looks like it. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind, it says it. I didn't realize it said it. Lowest to highest. Lowest. Low. Alright. We'll try it. I wonder if you can pass it along to that girl. She seemed to be really interested in it. I think it's just a temporary buff. Maybe she can have it. Feeling charitable.
You have played the song, and the Erethel did not come. The blessings of the heavens will never come, just as the lost of Aten can never be recovered. Thank you, stranger, for showing me this. Flutter away.
Okay. Well, shit. So much for that. Alright, let's go investigate this cave. Bitch. Take that. Alright. I'm supposed to be going in here. Let's see what we got here. And we're back to this again. starting to get up there. But yeah, I mean, how could you pass up all this shit? Look at all those buffs, man. I got 13 spots open. I could probably actually break some shit. Use that, I'm sure. That'll work. Chronault. No, not really. No, this is more fantasy type thing. All right. Sanguine, phlegmatic, and melancholic. And then you can decide which ones you want. I think we'll go with reserved when we get there. I don't know how much or if that even matters, but fuck it. That's my decision. How's that poison feel? Wow. Boo. Oh, good. Alright, so what is this? One big square? Alright. Let's go. of here. Shit's toxic too. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to suffer that then, I guess. What the hell did I just do? Okay. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna be affected by this regardless. Alright, we'll go get that in a second. I just want to see something. That's where I thought I'm coming through. Okay. Through your face, bitch. Give me something other than a hammer next time. Got all these freaking hammers. That was just a fucking fail. About 5 times in a row. Okay. Thanks for the rewards. Whoa! Oh, okay. Well, if it's a stealth kill, then yeah, you're silent. I have to start all the way back from the beginning. Dungeon. I think so. No, I don't. Yeah, you gotta pull those off. Got to get a position and pull them off before their eye lights up. Now their eye will start lighting up even faster, but sometimes you can pull them off in a chain. Sometimes you don't get away with the first one and you just get mobbed. Okay, what did I do here? Almost got it. No luck. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Get rid of those. Start using those a little bit. Sure what I'm doing that for. I'm guessing there's probably some of those vine doors up there somewhere. that just to guard that bullshit? Yeah. Alright. Go this way first. I know he was dead. He was poisoned. Alright. If I didn't finish him off, I think that that plant would have. Oh, we got another one of these. Damn it! I was trying to do that. Shut up and die a lot more quietly, please. Seriously. God damn. Yeah, so if you just don't finish them off, they'll just keep regurgitating more and more of those things. This leads out. Well, that wasn't shit. Get that last one. Sure that's all there was to that? Garbage. Okay, this was the shittiest loot dungeon ever. This one was. No luck at all on this one. At least I'll get a plant out of it, right? Okay, I got a plant. I'd say back to normal. One of them makes them all giddy, and the other one makes them all depressed. You can make them depressed for life. What kind of shit is that? I'm trying to do that. Yeah, that's better than anything I got in that dungeon. Right there. Whatever that was. Alright, let's go turn this in. Actually, you know what? I'm going to turn in all these stupid armbands, too. I've only got about 500 of them.
Need a bed? Gordon runs the... Oh, really? Someone Now that's what I like to see. Finally, those... Keep the peace.
God damn. 17. 10, so it's roughly about...
Can I help you?
1,600 a piece-ish. Damn. get enough, can they?
You've come back. The waters flowing from Cranault have... Denric grew violent, and I was forced to end him. But the river and grain remain tainted. Return to Cranault and see if you can find a solution. Ah.
Oh, shit. What the hell? I didn't know that happened. Alright, maybe we will make them all happy and friendly and cheerful and chipper and whatever. I didn't mean to make her kill her husband. What the hell? Yeah, that's not cool. Really? No shortage of these guys here. Seriously. Alright, I guess they're all going to drop those. Get all my gold back just from killing them. I can farm these guys for 1,000,000 gold. All these guys still dead. Good. I'll probably be alive when I get back out again, but... I have to do this all over again. Wouldn't that suck? I hope I don't have to do this again. I don't remember having to run him back and forth like this. I can't believe that's the first time I ever made that particular decision there, though. It doesn't seem right. Whatever.
Everything is clear now. But Denric is gone and I need atonement. I shall have it. Ah?
She killed herself. The fuck? Okay, yeah. Alright, well, that didn't turn out well, did it? To say the least. That'd be the leader, right? I'm gonna go kick his ass real quick. Is this the right way? Yeah, we got a little bit of a run ahead of us. Get late for everybody. Oh, it's midnight. That's not normally late. It's feeling late tonight, though. It's kind of a long weekend. I don't know if that's just me, but seems like a long one. Okay. All right, I'll be kicking your ass now. Thugs. Oh no. Alright. Gotten a lot of this type of bullshit too. Now we're destroying that. Destroying those. Oh, damn, we gotta upgrade at some point. Okay, need to remove the fade blades. Yeah, do I need that? I don't know. Okay, this leads to a whole nother area. Wow. I'm going to get another 15, 20 grand. That's crazy. I like the whole idea of the economy cheapening money a little bit. Like, what seems like a lot really isn't. I mean, you might spend 100 grand, 200 grand on an item, you know. There's something back here. Yeah. Oh, that's a, so I already know what that is. That's a bounty. Alright, so we'll worry about that later. Go turn in stuff. Get paid. What am I turning in here? I don't remember. Oh, this dude just sleeping? Ah, gotcha.
East of the Wolds, fortunes can be had there for a luck. I heard rumors that the bastard's better off dead for what he's been putting us through. Oh, really? Someone finally... Now that's what I like to see. Keep the peace.
Didn't get much for him that time, did I? Get more gold for breaking his boxes. I should have discovered the keep while I was over there so I could have fast traveled back, because that's where we'd be going next. I guess, you know what? Oh, I can fast travel there. Training? Training for what? I'll figure all that out later. Oh, yeah, I don't remember what the trainer's for, but... Alright. Alright. I think... Oh, I guess let me go hit the merchant. Oh shit.
Take a seat and grab a tankard, stranger. Just keep your business quiet.
Okay, one of the Fey Blades. Really need to go drop these off. What is this? I think I have the gloves from that. about that.
Always open.
Storage case has just been sitting there in my inventory. If I need it, well, I guess I'm just stuck out. Because that's, Don't know how many, those Fey Blades I was supposed to make that dude, though. I mean, it may be one of those just continuous quests where you just, however many you make, that's how many they'll take. There's a dude that buys potions like that in one of the towns. You just make them forever. Alright, let's salvage these. That's one. Now it's just going to be sitting there in my inventory forever. All right. That's it, people. After midnight, see everybody's kind of faded off. Anyhow. But I normally stream Wednesday through Saturday on Twitch. Probably not streaming Wednesday, maybe not Thursday this week. Friday, Saturday definitely be on. I'll try to get on Wednesday, Thursday. We'll see. But right now I'm thinking probably not. Got a bunch of work to do, catch up on that I've fallen behind on, so probably best to take care of that. But anyway, those of you that hung out tonight, appreciate it. And still have videos up and stuff like that on the channel, so there's always that if you guys want to check it out. Time to get out of here. Hope you guys had a good weekend and hope you have a good rest of your week. Good days at work and so on and so forth. All right, I'm out of here. Y'all take care. All right, you too. You too. Thank you.